What can I say, bro? What can I say? I need a dub. I'll be honest. I need a dub. I need a good attempt. So I'll be using this little time in the evening to get something going that's like not terrible. Ronaldo moves on to the next round. What a crazy game. Yeah, no, that game was insane. I saw him I saw the end of it where they it was low-key supposed to go to PKs, but then they called him an offsides on like the last goal. They called an offsides on one of Ronaldo's goals too. I didn't really see. I saw the end of the game. I didn't really see the end, so I didn't see the end of of like the game. But I saw when Ronaldo scored the first time, but they didn't count it because it was offsides, and it was very, very clear. Like yeah, bro, like you're offsides, you know. But it was just like it was an insanely close game. That was nuts. That was a good game. Bro's wasting no time getting it started because I'm not even like I'm not even posting about it on Instagram that I'm double streaming. I'm just like, real talk, I'm really just the only reason why I'm even live right now is because I want to play the game, but I want to make sure like all my runs and attempts are Hall of Fame eligible. So I'm just kind of like playing the game to make sure that I can get just get Hall of Fame eligible. That's it. That's literally it. That's literally it. I'm not even really tripping for real about like making sure like, oh, a bunch of people are in. I'm gonna name this after. It's gonna be. I'm gonna name this after Smash players. I'm gonna name the Pokemon this attempt after Smash players. Let's do that. I think that'd be fun. Best part of day part 2 was good. Yeah, no, I just want to play the game. Like I love Platinum Kaizo, so I want to get some good attempts in, especially because today was just like early today, like I had some really like shit luck. So I'm just like, okay, let me get some decent attempts in right now. I know game volume's probably gonna be really low. I can turn it up a little bit. When we get in battle, it gets a little bit louder. But I turn it up in my ear a little bit. But yeah, obviously since it's nighttime, my parents are downstairs, I'm not gonna be able to be like loud and emphatic in myself. So this is gonna be a very like chill, low-key scene. If you get him a chop, name it Trella. What you know about Trella? Oh, what's good, Garcia? What you know about Trella? Let me get my Sunstone real quick. Yeah, but I'm mostly just gonna be chilling, talking with chat, and focusing on the game. Okay, I'm not gonna kill this one. I might end up killing this one. There we go. Alright, this is gonna be our brand dogs. This is gonna be our brand dogs for sure. His favorite Pokemon is Delibird. Alright, smooth. So we got Delibird, Bidoof, and Chimchar right now. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna try doing the whole like delay Chimchar thing, where I literally delay Chimchar until like the end of the game. Because apparently, if I look at the docs real quick, bro, now that I'm just chilling, I'm not really like clip farming and stuff like that. I can really like take my time with the game and really look at all the documentation as I'm playing. Because I'm not gonna be playing fast. I'm gonna be really taking my time. But essentially, you're supposed to delay Chimchar, if possible. You want to delay, well, not Chimchar, but you want to delay Monferno to level 99. Because at level 99, Monferno gets Mach Punch. That's the only way that you can get Mach Punch on the Monferno, on the Chimchar line right there. So it could be really good. Me personally, I was thinking about delaying Chimchar. You can delay Chimchar till level 31 to get Facade. You can get Thunder Punch at level 41 if you delay it. I'm thinking probably not, since you get Thunder Punch at level 46. Ooh, let me look at Wake Split. Hold on. What is the thing for Wake Split? Hold on, let me see. Okay, never mind. It's whatchamacallit. It's It's 50. It's 54. Wait, is Wake's gym not permanent rain? Okay, never mind. It is permanent rain. For some reason, on the Wake battle, in his documentation, it didn't say permanent rain. But when I scrolled up and saw the rest of the gym, it said permanent rain. So this is gonna be a hard one. Yo, Mighty Diog, what's poppin', bro? That's insane. Wait, are you gonna play Kaizo I'm on doubles? Yeah, I will. Not right now though. That's not a delay merchant. That's delay demon. Big dog, we gotta get past Gardenia first. Greg, your fly is open. I'm wearing shorts, twin. There's no zipper. You got me though. I look down. You got me. You got me. You got me for sure. Okay, yeah, let's keep it pushing. But I feel really, really good about the Pokemon. Kaizo is messed up. I saw Ari get messed up in it. Oh wait, I didn't know Ari would be playing this game, bro. Tell Ari to DM me next time he hops on Platinum Kaizo. If I'm home, I want to watch him for sure. All right, who are we gonna name this Chimchar after? Let's think of a Smash player, a non-banned Smash player. Let's name this one. His name is Proto Banham. Yeah, that's fire. What did I want Proto Banham? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, he got to Sunny Shore if I recall correctly, but he's gone for a month in Boston. Wait, Dialga, is he actually doing like a hardcore Nuzlocke, or is he just playing the game? Let me know. Because if so, bro, I'm not gonna lie. If Dialga's about to sit here and tell me that Ari made it all the way to Sunny Shore City and he's doing a hardcore Nuzlocke and I can't make it past Gardenia, I'm making it past Gardenia tonight. Damn, 20th attempt. I did like only resets today. Yeah, because if you're about to sit here and tell me that he's all the way in Sunny Shore, or he made it all the way to Sunny Shore doing a hardcore Nuzlocke and I can't make it to I can't make it past Gardenia, then I'm about to have to lock in, bro. No cap. Y'all think this thing dies to a scratch? Let's find out. No, it doesn't. Okay, fire. Pretty sure he's doing it normally. Just playing the game, not gonna lie. This sounds impossible as a Nuzlocke. Oh, okay. He's doing it. Okay. He's just playing the game. Okay, I was gonna go crazy. Yo, wait, Hobbin. I can't be too loud, but thank you so much for the 7 gifted. Hobbin, appreciate you. It came out of nowhere. Thank you so much, Hobbin. I appreciate you, man. All right, who are we naming this one after? This is gonna be, since it's a Centric and it punches stuff, this is gonna be Jazzo. This is gonna be Jazzo. Thank you so much, Hobbin. Thank you so much for the 7 gifted. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. But okay, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, Sunny Shore is messed up. I heard the puzzle for that gym is that you have to complete the gym in like a certain amount of turns. Like every room in the gym, you have to complete the room within a certain amount of turns, or else you get kicked out the gyms and all the trainers get reset. Which for level cap purposes would be really, really bad, because the level cap for Volkner's gym is level 84. It's not 100, even though it's the last gym, because after Volkner, you have to do Galactic Split. Oh, that's the wrong trainer. This is a Zigzagoon guy. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking my time with this. Ideally, we delay Sentry until we can get Slam. Obviously, this thing doesn't have the greatest IVs or natures, but it'll still be really, really strong if we can delay it to get Slam for Gardenia Split. So I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try and let Chimchar kind of carry me for the beginning of this split, simply because like it's just a really, really like strong Pokemon for like the first couple trainings of the game. Like it's really, really, ooh, I almost trolled. It's really, really strong for like the first how do I explain it? Chimchar, I feel like is really, really good up until you get into the first gym. I feel like every battle before that, like you can bring Chimchar to it, and it has like a very, very specific role that it can play, and it can play that role like to a T, like extremely well. And then after that, it's just kind of like there, you know, because I don't think it does great on like I don't think it does great on the rogue fight. It's not gonna be faster than Cranidos. It's not gonna be able to pick up a winning KO on Cranidos either. It's because Cranidos like people don't be realizing Cranidos is extremely strong. Like Cranidos is really dangerous. God, good, hate gifting. What do you mean? 7 gifted because I gotta support my black brothers and because I want to be above Jorna. Appreciate it. I appreciate it regardless. Thank you so much. I thought you were naming it Jaws and Ja Morant. Next attempt we'll do basketball players for sure. I think that'd be fire. But what was I talking about? But yeah, like Chimchar seems like he seems good, but he definitely seems like a super big delay demon merchant. Like you need to kind of bring him all the way to like basically level 99 as a Monferno in order for it to be good. But I'm definitely going to be I'm definitely gonna be giving this a try, like Ape, because I think like Infernip is the least run starter, but I really do think that it is secretly the best one. You know what I mean? Like I've been looking at a lot of these fights and I've been like really thinking about like Chimchar, Monferno, and Infernape, and I'm just like, man, like obviously, you know, since you have to wait so long to get a lot of these moves, like that sucks, but like I truly do think that Chimchar, Monferno, and Infernape is like secretly a lot better than people think. So I kind of want to see for myself, if that makes sense. I might random a little bit, but I really want to see for myself. I want to see how good this thing actually is. What about the bleach attempt, Greg? I'll figure it out. This one is gonna be Smash players, but yeah. We'll do a bleach one eventually too. Either the one after the basketball one, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, another Goldeen. This is fine. Maybe Powder Snow. I was about to say it might do a decent amount of damage, but like probably won't kill it. Alright, this is going to be Jackal. For sure. For sure. Okay. Let's see. Oh, let me go get my guaranteed cat. Hopefully the cat's not Meowth. If it is what it is, and I'll just like put the cat in harm's way if I need to, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see what I get. Oh, okay, it isn't Meowth. Okay, awesome. This is gonna be... Ooh, why can't I think of this? Is gonna be Leffen. There you go. It's gonna be Leffen. Okay. Perfect. Is it specifically Georgia Smash players? No, it's just Smash players. What is a Jackal? There's a Wolf player from New Jersey. His tag is Jackal. He's mad chill. He's a cool dude. I rock with him. But yeah, yo Greg, I only followed Pokemon up to Gen 3. I'm really only here to support you because I like your content. What's the best way for me to learn the Pokemon from Gen 4 and beyond in the game or the shows/movies? If you want to learn Gen 4 Pokemon, you should play the Gen 4 games. It depends on what you like to do. If you want to play video games, and if you're interested in playing the video games, then I would say play Diamond Pro or Platinum. Well, play Pokemon Platinum specifically. Don't play Diamond Pro, just play Platinum. But if you like more of like a TV show guy and you'd rather like watch, or you don't have a lot of time, you'd rather just put something on in the background and chill, then watch the anime. I would say it depends on if you want to be a passive engager with Pokemon or an active engager with Pokemon. You can engage with Pokemon passively by watching the anime and just enjoying that, or you can engage with Pokemon actively by playing the games and you know playing on Showdown and stuff like that. It's up to you. Okay, another delayed demon, but good. A good Pokemon at least. It's looking like if I make it to Gardenia split, I'll be chilling. But that's a big if. This is gonna be Omega. This is gonna be Brian. Okay, there is one. Alright, there's Central Town, and I got a fish right here, and apparently I can get Sphere, Walrein, or Love this here. Let me see. Wait, what route is this? It's 219. Okay. I'll be forgetting. Yeah, it's Love This, or it's 5% Finneon, 4% Spiel, which I've gotten a couple times, and apparently there's 1% Mantike. I've never gotten a Mantike here before. I've only ever gotten Spiel and Love This. I didn't even know you can get Finneon here. Finneon is also really, really good because apparently it gets chlorophyll. It is good for like the sun sections of the game. Yeah, I got Love Did though, of course. Okay. It's Powder Snow. I was about to say that shouldn't kill. Alright, show. Alright, I was about to say I really need to get into these balls though because it's not gonna be good. This is gonna be, what's that Luigi player from? It's Rara, that's his name. I was about to say it starts with an R. The Luigi player from Japan is gonna be Rara. Alright, bet, perfect. I didn't get the dive ball here. That would have made it catching a lot easier. Someone tell me what's an Unpheasant in a Clink Clang Metal Gear Pokemon. Unpheasant is the regional bird from Gen 5, and Clink Clang is one of the steel types from the 5th generation. Me personally, I'm not big on Unpheasant. I know, like, for some reason, there's a lot of people that like really, really like Unpheasant and like are like Unpheasant soldiers, like hate when you hate on Unpheasant. I just think Unpheasant's kind of like ugly. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like its male form. I think the mask is really, really cool. But its female form is just kind of like bland compared to the male form with the mask, and I just think it's kind of ugly, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, this is probably Skitty. Hold on, I've never gotten this before. Can this kill me? It's got Swift, Thundershock, Tackle, and T-Wave. Did they buff this Pokemon? Did they make it good? No, but they buffed Raichu. They gave it more defense and more speed. Okay. This thing could click some moves and do a lot of damage. Alright, this shouldn't kill it. Okay, I was about to say. That really shouldn't kill it. Alright, let's use a Great Ball on this thing. Okay, Smooth. This is going to be Mr. L. This is gonna be Mr. L, a Pikachu man. I was about to say, might as well name it after an actual, like, Pikachu player. Okay, I've never ran Pikachu before. Can you obtain the Light Ball? That's a good question. I actually don't know. Are there any Platinum Kaizo experts in there, in here right now? I actually don't know. Can you get the Light Ball? I'll be honest, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. If you can. If you get it, you have to name it Axe? Nah. I mean, I could have named it after one of the famous Pikachu mains, but like, Mr. L is my dog, you know? Like, that's my boy. This Goldeen is kind of ass. And by kinda, I mean, it is. The Meowth is also pretty bad. How's the Pikachu? Oh, let me look at the Iggly buff is good. That's good. That's good. It's got high attack. I need that. Minus attack is annoying, but it's fine. Okay. The Love This is amazing for some reason. Like, the Love This is actually generational. Oh my god. It's got a decent, I mean, it's got a neutral nature and it's got insane IVs all around. Okay. It's good. Maybe I'll even bring it into the work fight with me. And then the Pikachu's got speed nature. It's got crazy special type. Okay, this thing's going to be a demon. Okay, the Pikachu's gonna be a demon. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. Okay. Overall, a very, very interesting box to play with. I haven't played with a lot of these Pokemon yet, so it'll be interesting figuring out how they work. But I'm excited. Okay. Let's get Pikachu in here. I want to use Pikachu against the upcoming Shellos. It looks like Pikachu gets some, whatchamacallit, move items. Oh, oops. Looks like Pikachu gets the Light Ball. Not Light Ball, it gets the Thunder Wave at level 11. So I'm definitely gonna take that. And do I have a water type in the party right now? I got Goldeen. I think this is gonna be better than the Goldeen. Alright, smooth. Okay, smooth. Now let me just make sure these guys are at least level 11. Oh, literally at level 10, my fault. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Greg, are you a Mega Raichu X or Mega Raichu Y enjoyer? I haven't played Champions at all, I'm not gonna lie. But whichever one is the one that has no guard, that's the one I like. I think that's Y. I might be wrong. It's a 50-50. I generally can't remember. It's been I haven't played the game at all. I only logged into the mobile version so I can get my free Raichu, so I could have both of the Raichu and the Mega Stones on my game, but I haven't actually played the game yet. I should hop on Champions. I haven't played Champions in a minute because I've been so PK pilled. Fly. Can I pick up a KO on this thing? I can't pick up a KO on this Shellos? Yeah, Pikachu kind of weak, but at least it's fast. This got Mud Slap. This could be a little dicey. I'll keep it safe. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You have access to the light ball already? Is that true? Where is it? Wait, Crack Leon, are you saying that, or are you asking me? You didn't put a question mark at the end of your top right building in Jubilife? You're lying. I already have access to it? Okay, bet. Thank you. Good looks. Okay. I'm definitely about to... Okay, that's a little annoying. Hold on one sec. Let me get through this battle real quick. Vulpix. Alright, good snap. You said top right building in Jubilife? Okay, do I have to fight anyone for it? Probably not, right? I feel like that something like that you would have to... No? Okay, word. How do you know this? Wait, Crackline, how do you know this? There's nothing like that. There's nothing like that in the documentation. How do you know this? How do you know this? Were you just do you just play this game a lot and you just knew that, or how do you know that? Is that in base game? No, definitely not. One of the docs is an item sheet? Really? You're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. There is one. There is an item sheet. I didn't even know this was in the docs. It's by the it's by the trainer stuff. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Word. I'm not exactly sure when I'm gonna use this, but you know, at some point another time when I'm looking around, I'll see. Okay. Good looks. Thank you so much. Okay. Are there any other items I wish I had? I know the choice items are locked behind like some crazy optionals. I peeped the optionals. Okay. Now that I have this, oh, hold on. So Feedback is up next, right? Good lord, this damn fly in my room. And now Pikachu can pick up 1-hit KOs on literally everything. This thing's nasty now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, word. That's fine. This is fine. I like this. I like this a lot. I'm definitely excited to use this thing. Okay. Alright. That's good. This is a good Pokemon. That's good. Alright, let's go back to the water type guy now. Late night W advice. What did I say? But yeah, I'm playing a lot. Been stuck in the blender for a while now. Crack Lion, how far have you gotten? What's your PB? Mine as of right now is a humble. I don't want to get Hydro Pump crit. I'm sending Love Did. Mine right now is a very humble. Yeah, there's a Hydro Pump. Yeah, that's it. Okay, good. All right. Okay, good. Okay, good confusion. Okay, smooth. Good. Mine is Gardenia split right now. I'm hoping to get past that soon, but we'll have to see. I've been having a really hard time getting through the game. My biggest issue right now is easily my my EXP management. For sure, is my biggest problem. I think a lot of my problems and why I'm losing Pokemon, it stems from me snowballing after like losing access to a Pokemon or because I'm worried about EXP management. Like the last attempt that I had that was really good. I made it to Eternal Forest, but then Chestnut was too high EXP, so I couldn't really use Chestnut. And then because I couldn't really use Chestnut, I ended up losing my Sand Slash and my Lopunny because I didn't have it as like a flex option to like help me get through the battles and stuff like that. So I really need to work on my EXP management for certain, but I think that'll come with time. Wait, does Light Ball do something else in this, or is it still the same as base game? It's still the same as base game. A few trainers into the rain route after Salacion. Ooh, I know the one you're talking about. I know the exact route you're talking about. Is that route really, really hard? This thing's gonna kill me with Sucker Punch if I'm not careful. I got crit. Okay. Okay, smooth. This thing's also gonna click Fake Out. What is highest damage here? I look, you need to be a little careful now, because this thing's gonna start clicking a bunch of nonsense. Okay, let me click Quick Attack here. It's about to click Fake. It's about to click Hypnosis. I know it. Yep. And now it's gonna start clicking random nonsense. Okay, can Chimchar pick up KO from you? Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, let me send in Chimchar. I'm slower than it. Oh my god. I'm gonna get put to sleep. How's Love This doing? Love This at like 9 HP. These guys are the only ones that are healthy. I guess Jazzo is healthy, but he could die. I'll send in Jazzo. I'll send in Jazzo and try and get a quick attack off. Oh, I got crit. Okay, thank God I got that quick attack off, or else it just would have been over. Okay, smooth. Smooth. Okay, so note to self, when doing those trainers, bring Pokemon to level 12. I think that is my brief little takeaway right there. Definitely just bring those guys to level 12. Oh, I did catch more Pokeballs. Okay, C-Dot again. That sucks. This Pokemon is really, really bad. This Pokemon is really, 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 really bad. I'm not gonna lie. I'll give it a try though. It's gonna be Elijah Man. I might as well just tag Ron. It's okay. He'll be fine. He'll forgive me. Yeah, you grow to learn which battles Chestnut is necessary and which ones you don't need it. Not particularly. I was just bleeding out like crazy. Oh, okay. You just lost a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I love Shifty. I just hated that it never felt as good as it looked in Emerald. Oh, okay. I got Sandshrew. This is really, really good. I need this. So I'm very, very pleased with this, for sure. Let's just bite. That won't kill it. Oh, I got a crit? Okay. I was about to say, that was doing a bit more damage than I'm comfortable with. Okay, smooth. Sandshrew. Let me name it after a Japanese player. This is gonna be Abadongo. What y'all know about Abadongo, bro? What y'all know about Abadongo? Goats. Legend. Smash Bros. Legend. Okay, are the Nuzleaf's IVs good at least? It's got terrible speed, but good special attack. Okay, I like the special attack on this thing. And then the Sandshrew, neutral nature, crazy speed IVs, good defenses, decent attack. Okay, this thing could be pretty good as well. Alright, so far, the encounters, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I like these. I like these encounters. Wait, did I just... Okay, I wasn't bugging. I thought I was bugging. Okay. So far, not too bad. Let's grab one good for the clowns. So I'm definitely bringing this guy, that's for sure. For the clowns, instead of... I think I'll keep Pikachu in the box for these battles. And then... Actually, wait, hold on. Pikachu might be nasty here. Does Pikachu get Fake Out? Does Raichu get Fake Out? No, it gets Surf, Quick Attack, Focus Blast, Discharge, Magnetize, Focus Blast. Does Pichu get Fake Out? Is that what it... Because Raichu gets Fake Out normally, bro. I'm not even tripping. No, Pichu doesn't get Fake Out either. So they just didn't give this line Fake Out. Like, even though it normally gets it. That's okay, whatever. Hashtag, I hate giving people good moves. I get Thunderbolt at 29. Okay. I guess this is fine. Shockwave at 13. That's pretty good. Pikachu having Reckless is crazy. Oh wait, I didn't even realize that. It's for the Volt Tackle. It's for the Volt Tackles. Let's see. Who am I gonna take off here? I feel like all these guys are pretty decent. I think I might just keep these guys that I have right now. Just relatively like low risk Pokemon. Alright, yeah, let's bring this thing to level. I'm gonna bring this thing to 13 so it gets Dig. And I'll get rid of Sand Attack. Everything else gets to level 12. Ice move. Okay, first up is the Makuhita. The Makuhita guy with, okay, Delibird seems like you can take this pretty easily. And after that would be this guy who Delibird can't do damage to. But this guy could, and this guy could, and this guy can do okay. I'm gonna bring this, I can bring this guy, okay. Yeah, this shouldn't be too big a deal. I just gotta not get trolled, bro. If I just gotta not get like explosion or self-destruct on for no damn reason, and everything should be straight. Like literally, Pikachu didn't get Fake Out naturally back in Gen 4 if I recall correctly. Oh, okay, word. If that's the case, then I'm less upset that it doesn't get it now. Here we go. What the hell? Oh, I'm missing with Bright Powder. That's what's going on. I was about to say, I was like, why am I not hitting this thing? It's because I'm getting Bright Powdered. Okay, let's bring in this guy. This guy knock off. Let me water pulse it. We got Stab Return. Alright, that's fine. Okay, smooth. So that one went decently fine, but see, there's like no crazy issues as of right now, at least. Yeah, Fake Out Pika was an event Pokemon. Are you serious? I didn't know that. I mean, the way they gave it Fake Out in Champion, so I assumed it was just like something that Pikachu just always got. I didn't know that it was like a special encounter that like it was like a special gift Pokemon that wasn't normal in the game. I've never really used Pikachu like literally ever, so I would not have known that it was actually, you know, a gift Pokemon or anything like that. Alright, I'll bring in this guy first. Then this guy will come in. And I'm low-key just gonna chain KOs. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chain KOs with Sandshrew. Actually, I'll get like 2 KOs. Because I brought this into level 13. Yeah. There we go. And then I'll bring in this guy. He got Crush Clawed. Good freeze, good freeze. Now I can bring in something else to spread the XP around. Ooh, okay, that was low-key almost really bad. They used Seed Bomb. That was almost really, really bad. I'm heading out, guys. Thanks for stopping by, Beef. Appreciate you, man. Same goes for Ludicolo. Not to mention Seedot's early game is terrible. Yeah, Seedot's not great. Seedot is like one of the worst. He pioneered the Mitsufusu combos. Exactly, that's exactly what Abadango did. That was his whole thing. He was like real big claim to fame was that he was like the saucy Mewtwo. He was kind of like everyone's first introduction to like real international Smash. You know, like people knew that like Smash existed and like competitive scenes existed and were thriving in like other parts of the world. But like Abadango was like, I feel like Abadango was like the first one to like mainstream viewers in like our generation. Because like obviously there's like old school players like Captain Jack and Brawl players from back in the day that were really, really good, that played Brawl and Melee and stuff like that. But Abadango and like that first like wave of Japanese players that came in then, I feel like those guys had like the aura for real of like, oh wow, like these people are from across the world and they're really, really good, you know? That's just my personal opinion. That's not to hate on, that's not to diss anybody else. Like all the players from like all these other countries are really, really good. But it was just different. They were different. They were different. Helping Hand, sure, I guess. I'm asleep. Okay. Let's send in our Brandogs. That agility. Okay, good crit, good crit, good crit. Alright, that's fine. Okay, smooth. Okay, wow, I made it through the clowns without losing a Pokemon. Hooray. That's nice. What a pleasant surprise. What a very, very pleasant surprise. Komoro Kiri plays Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising now? Really? He doesn't? Oh, that's what he's been doing? Since he doesn't play Smash anymore? Honestly, it might be for the best. He was probably one of my least favorite players to, like, watch back, you know, when I was watching Smash 4 and I was, like, when I was younger. He was boring. I'll be honest. He was boring. He played really, really lame. I'll be honest. Seemed like a nice guy, but just a, you know, boring, really, really boring player. Very, very bland play style, in my opinion. But nice guy, nice guy. Okay. What are we looking like for Barry? Alright, pretty soon going up for Barry while I spend the next couple minutes planning. Alright, I'll give y'all 2 minutes for Barry 1. But I'm pretty confident I'm gonna beat him. Okay. This is Barry. I picked Chimchar, so he's gonna have a Piplup. Let's see, what are we doing? So first up, we've got this guy. Apom. No one can pick up a KO right now, except for probably Babero. So I might take an Evo here. After that, it'll bring in this guy probably for sure. Yeah, let me grab Babero. Just because I need some insurance to make sure I get through this fight without losing anything else. Because this Apom is just really, really powerful. Okay, word. Of course it's a range because my Babero's IVs are terrible. Okay, at least it's faster. And I could get a flinch. I could get a flinch. We could be fine. So I get fake out. If it U-turns, it's gonna U-turn into this guy who just gets headbutted immediately. And then he's gonna bring in this guy who also gets headbutted immediately, which will then bring in this guy who I'm gonna quick attack, and then he's gonna get returned, and then I'll get a swap into probably this guy right here, and then I'll use dig, or maybe it really depends on the roll. This guy, actually no, he's too slow. This guy's gonna get owned by water pulse. This guy, what is you here for? Oh, this is gonna be Pikachu. Look, ooh, ooh. Oh dear. Okay. Even at level 14, this thing getting owned like that. Yeah, it's gonna do a lot of damage. But I can pick up a guaranteed KO, and then I can also pick up a guaranteed KO on Tailo as well. But everyone can, it seems. And then for this guy, I'll send in this guy. And then I guess I can take off Love This for Pikachu. And I can send Pikachu in on the Tailo when it's doing its mandatory protect turn. Yeah. Okay. That could be good. That could be good. Wait, what is Chimchar here for? What is Chimchar doing here? Maybe go in on this guy? It'll take a lot of damage from Crush Claw. So it might die. I'm bringing in this guy for... So what is Chimchar doing here? Oh, I could bring in our Apom when it starts U-turning at the end of the battle. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I betted everything. What'd you bet everything on? You bet everything on me beating the battle deathless? You bet everything and you only got... Hold on. Let me look at the Jumbotron real quick. You bet everything and you only got 4K points. That's pitiful. That's pitiful. That's pitiful. That's pitiful. I bet everything. You got 4K points. You think I care about your measly 4K points? I'll throw this Pikachu right now for no reason. I'll let this Pikachu die right now for no reason. I think I care about no damn. I care about some damn 4,000 channel points. Watch out. Nah, I'm playing. I'm not gonna do that. But I'm not throwing the battle because I want you to win points. I'm not throwing the battle because I don't want to lose. Let's get that straight. The Gregory index inflation was crazy. True, bro. Yeah, I gotta work up. This is gonna take too much damage. I'd bring it in against this, but it's just gonna get owned. Okay, let's bring Barbaro in. And if Barbaro can't get the KO on this thing, then it is what it is. Then Chimchar doesn't have to fight. Yeah, I got the U-turn. Mankey, okay, this thing's dead. And this thing is also dead. And he brings in Piplup. Piplup gets owned by this guy as well. Oh, what HP am I at? I'm at 35 HP. Hydrate, I got you. I have Trilla added on Overwatch. We played a few games one time. No, from what I've heard, he's a really, really nice dude. Okay, I'm good here. I'm gonna quick attack. I forgot about his berry juice. Okay, that's a little cringe. This thing's about to click Rock Smash for sure. At least it might not click Rock Smash. It might click Return right now. Alright, let me just bring in Pikachu and hope it doesn't get like crit by something crazy. Don't crit. Okay, smooth. Alright, well this thing's dead to Shockwave now. Chilling, slack off. This is a bit of a problem, but I got Sandshrew here. And he gets 2 digs, and that's out of there. Tailo, this is gonna be Pikachu, because Pikachu, well, I'm at 26 HP. The Tailo always clicks Protect here, and it doesn't make sense, but he's gonna click Protect here. So I can send in Pikachu here on Protect, and then I can click Shockwave, because I'm faster, get a guaranteed KO. In comes Apom, who's gonna fake out, and then I got this guy for the U-turn spam. Smooth. Smooth. Really clean. Clean battle. Clean battle. Clean battle. Clean battle. Clean battle. Clean battle. Okay, so obviously, like, the best thing to get here is Shinx, but since I don't have an electric type Pokemon that has static, wait, yeah, because my Pikachu has Reckless for some reason, I'm gonna just get my guaranteed Poliwag here. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it, like, because the Pokemon on this route are just so incredibly bad, I'm not gonna lie. Or they're not terrible, but they're just not. It's like Gap. It's Bidoof, which I already have. Shinx, which is amazing. Natsu, which is fine. Actually, you know what? Let me just go for the grass. Now that I'm looking at it again, since I have Bidoof already, let me just go for the grass. Hopefully I don't get Gulpin or Mime Jr. again. That's what I like to see. Oh, I forgot, you can paralyze electric types in this gen. Okay, that's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. Okay. We'll name this Armada. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Let's see what the IVs are looking like. Good. Yeah, that's good. This thing is great. It's got a great nature. It's got amazing IVs all around. Like, this can work. This can 100% work. Okay. I think I like this box. It's a bit of a weird one because, like, I've never really played with a lot of these Pokemon, but I like how the box looks. So if I can just string together some like good battles and like not troll, then everything should be fine. So let's start off this Charmander. Yeah. We can get a lot. We can get the XP split off here a lot. So let me start off with Sandshrew against the Charmander, and I will dig. It'll send in Totodile, who gets owned by Pikachu. I think even after one Dragon Dance, it's still not gonna be strong enough. Yeah, and then it'll send in this guy, who gets trolled by Delibird, and then we can send in Chimchar on the Trico. Yeah. We can also send a Chimchar on the other guy too. Alright, this should bait in Totodile after the first dig though. Oh, hold on, I forgot. Okay. It is Totodile. Okay, bet. just like I thought. It's gonna use Dragon Dance. Yup. And now Ice Shockwave. Oh, interesting. It was faster than me after a Dragon Dance. I didn't think that it would be. Okay, that's fine. Alright, this is gonna be a Karate Chop victim. It's still alive? Interesting. Okay. Trico. Can this thing hit me for anything crazy? I'm at 20 HP. It could bite and do some decent damage, or Quick Attack do some decent damage, but it's not gonna kill me. Alright, it might now. That's a crit here. So I'll bring in this guy, hit a Humble Powder Snow, spread the HP around. Good. Okay. The EXP management right now is actually pretty good. I think I'm doing a much better job of managing my EXP right now, for sure. Okay, Chikorita. Let's take out. Actually, I might want Barrel for that Rattata. Let's take out Chimchar for Love This now. Or actually, I can keep the same team. I actually don't need to do anything. I can take out Sentry, I guess, but I can actually keep the same team for right now. Okay, thank God I got Shinx, bro. I just hope I get to a point where I actually get to use Shinx. If we get a Ninetales, it's gotta be Light since it's a Fox. Yeah, if I get any sort of Fox looking like Pokemon, we'll definitely name it Light for sure. Alright, this guy, Chikorita. We can lead. Yeah, let's lead this guy for sure. And then that will bring in this guy. Who actually, yeah, let me grab Love This. Just to spread the HP around instead of Sentret. Because I want to have Sentret for some of these fights. But I need to ensure that Sentret doesn't, I need to make sure that I don't end up needing Sentret, you know what I mean? Or needing Sentret to evolve rather. Because I want it to evolve enough for it so I can get Slam. For those that don't know, Slam got buffed in this game. It's like a 120, it's basically Body Slam but better. It's like a 120 base power move that also paras. It's ridiculous now for no reason. So yeah, I want to. Okay, Rattata. Yeah, let's definitely send in something that can handle this thing immediately. Like Pikachu, apparently. But this thing has Quick Attack, and the Quick Attack could do a lot of damage. I'll send in Pikachu. It's gonna click Protect here. It always clicks Protect. It uses Hyper Fang. If I'm dead to crit, it didn't crit me. Thank God. Alright, I'm a Shockwave now. Smooth. Oh, that thing Loki could have Quick Attacked me and killed him. Okay. It worked out though. I almost sent in Chimchar against Squirtle. Almost trolled. Ooh, I forgot. This thing has Mirror Coat. I used to hit this thing with physical moves. Okay, hold on. Show me you love this. Okay, this might be a bit of a problem. Yeah, let me just bring in Barrel now. Yeah, there you go. Okay, there you go. No one, I switched around so much that nobody got any EXP, so that's ideal. That's good. That's good. Chats, what's the rules? Actually, hold on. You can do exclamation mark rules. Or no, exclamation mark Nuzlocke. There we go. Exclamation mark Nuzlocke for the rules. There we go. Permadeath, no items in battle, catch first on every route, no over-leveling the next gym leader, and I got play on set mode. That's basically everything that you need to know. Alright, now I gotta fight the bug catching guy. With the Burn Me and all the other weak ass Pokemon. Alright, let's see. Can Chimchar handle these guys? Yeah, Chimchar can get some decent damage in. Yeah, it's looking like Delibird and Chimchar spam for sure. With a little bit of Sandshrew and Barrel mixed in. Yeah, let's do that. Can I bring Meowth in here? I mean, I love 14. Can this thing do anything? No. Okay. Yeah, this Pokemon is trash. Yeah, one of these guys is definitely getting traded for Chestnut, and my first thought is Seedot, but Meowth is also a worthy candidate. Meowth is also really, really trash. W. Okay, let's bring in Chimchar now. It's using Eye Defense, that's why I got Ember for you. Holy stalling. Alright, smooth. That thing's gone. Okay, it's got Secret Power now. It's gonna try and evolve after this battle, but I'm not going to let it. Because I need to low-key delay this guy. And then I'm gonna Ember. It's gonna use that. I'll Ember again. Do that. And then I'll send in Rars to split the XP a little bit. It's alive. I need a water pulse and not be a chud. Do not evolve. No. Do not. Do not evolve. Okay, next battle is low-key kind of hard. Last Caroline is kind of strong, so I want to bring like a decent team for Last Caroline. I want to bring some like Pokemon that can get the job done quickly. I want to play just like fast. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong one. Last game. Here we go. There's no way I clicked it again. I clicked it wrong twice. There we go. Okay. Okay, Snubbull can Shockwave Pikachu and get that thing out of there. That will bait in Grottle, who also gets Shockwave and gets out of there. That'll bait in Riolu, who also gets Shockwave and gets out of here. Okay. So Pikachu can look, he change some KOs, but I'll probably bring in something else for this. After you change those first two, and then this guy gets taken care of by Sandshrew. Okay. This is actually not as much of a hard thinking battle as I thought it was. This is smooth. Okay, this is smooth. Yeah. This last trainer is like this last trainer can be a little scary because you have to fight her in the grass. And okay, this is where I swap in for like our brand dogs here. Ooh, that Rotom Kick did a lot of damage, low-key. We're bringing Rauru. Yeah, there you go. Okay, good confusion. Bring Abadongo. I can dig, chilling. And then Electrike gets dug in, chilling. Okay, smooth. See? That right there is why like the fight is like kind of scary. Like obviously I like sped through it really quickly and I didn't like freak out or anything, partially because it's late at night so I can't freak out, but I'm not really bugging. When I went to MomoCon in 2019, my last match tournament ever, tweaked the shits with Roy as playing and he was deaf cool playing games. Gotta stalk. Why did you type like that? When I went to Momo in 2019, my last match tournament ever, tweaked the shits with Roy as playing and he was deaf cool playing games. You gotta be tapping on your phone. Sup, Grade 6 AM here in Germany. We enjoy your shit. Yo, Fozzie, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. Damn, people from Germany watching me? Hell, niggas from Germany? Bro, I want to go to France. Dude, I need to go to Europe. I really want to go to Europe. I'm planning on going to Europe sometime soon. Probably France. That's where I want to go soon. My parents just got back from France. And I'm like low-key kind of jealous. Like I really, really want to go. The only reason I didn't go with them is because like it was just a lot of money. And it was also their, it was for their anniversary. So I didn't want to like, I didn't want to intrude on like their anniversary, you know, and mess up their lovey-dovey mom and dad couples vibes. But I want to go. I really, really do want to go. I can't lie. Alright, let me grab Seedot real quick. Just so I can have something else to take care of some of these Pokemon. There we go. And I bring in Jackal instead of... I'll bring in Jackal instead of Sandshrew, methinks. Actually, no, I need Sandshrew to lead the fight. I'll bring him instead of Brandox. I might keep our Brandox in the box for a little bit because I need him to not hit the level cap for Rourke because I need him for that Gibble in that fight. Alright, self-destruct. I think it evolves now. I'm gonna let it so it can get him damage boosted or it can get stab absorbed. Okay, smooth. Okay, now I lead with this guy. Okay, smooth. Okay, smooth. And okay, that's fine. Bidoof. Since I have Sandshrew, I don't need to do the Repel Manip in the cave for it. But I've been wondering, like, I've been really, I'm gonna take this attempt as far as it can go, because I want to try and see if I can beat Rourke with Pokemon that I don't normally beat him with. Because I feel like obviously I'm gonna always want to have Sandshrew for Rourke because it's like at least a somewhat consistent answer into Cranidos. But I really want to try like beating Rourke like without like needing Fanfy and all these other Pokemon that like I always have for it, or that I'm like begging to get all the time. I want to see if I can do it. This should be Aqua Jet here. It was plugged for some reason. Alright, that's fine. Chimchar. I'll bring in Jackal for this. That's fine. Aqua Jet. Smooth. Smooth. I forgot that thing had Grass Knot. And then I can just bring in this guy for that. Reflect. This is chilling. Smooth. Alright, smooth. Okay. Now for the scary Guts Flame Orb or Toxic Orb Tedios or whatever it is. Mr. L, yo, Navin's here. Okay, I was hoping you would join or like Ryan would join. Look, Mr. L the Pikachu, bruh. That's him, twin. Ain't that Ryan? They were telling me to name it after Esam Hydra. They don't know. They don't know what we know. They don't know that Ryan was low-key best Pika in the world for a time. They just don't get it. Alright, next up, Teddy Ursa. Okay, my Barbarrel's low-key terrible. Nuzleaf all in with Self-Destruct. How do I ensure that this thing dies instantly? I have to lead Barbarrel here, and then just like headbutt it twice. Just headbutt quick attack, methinks, and hope I don't get crit and trolled. If I do, that'll really suck. And obviously that'll bring in this guy next, who gets completely destroyed by Pikachu apparently, but I'm gonna send in Sandshrew to dig. That'll bring in this guy who can use Supersonic on me. I can bring in Nuzleaf to test things out and see how it goes. If not, I can always bring in Pikachu on like the wing attack. Yeah, I think I'll bring in Nuzleaf on the Supersonic and then Pikachu on this, and if it uses like Water Gun, then that's fine, but I'll bring in Pikachu on this and then a Shockwave. That will bring in this guy who gets trolled by this guy pretty easily, and then after that it'll be Spork left, who I can handle with Nuzleaf. Ooh, actually no, it's got bounce. Maybe I shouldn't use Nuzleaf for that. We can fight this thing. Sentry can, I guess. Sentry can fight this thing. Let's see, because what's gonna be in against this thing? It's gonna be Goldeen in against Sentry, so it's not gonna use bounce. It's gonna use Confusion, which would be a good switch in, and then I click Absorb, and then it's chill. Okay, yeah, no, this is chill. I'm definitely overthinking. it. But I need this Barbarrel. I need this Barbarrel to lock in against Teddy Ursa. Because if the thing doesn't lock in against Teddy Ursa, then... Well, I'm not going to say something crazy like I would lose the entire battle, but it definitely makes the battle a lot more difficult. Ooh, I almost forgot my counter. Okay, I get Zubat now. This is a good Pokemon. This is a really good Pokemon. Alright, smooth. Alright, who's Zubat? Navin, who's Zubat? Please tell me Navin's still here. He's so good at naming stuff like this. Who's Zubat? What Smash? This is a Smash player. What's the melee Pikachu's name again? Axe. Who's Zubat? Who's a Smash player? I believe in you, girl. Appreciate you, Follis. Who's a Smash player who gives Zubat energy? If Navin's still here, you might not still be here. It's fine if you're not. I'll think of something if you're not. Let me think. Name it Kanye West because he is the bat of rap, whatever that means. Who's a Smash player that gives Zubat energy? Crobat energy. Who's toxic? This will be Wrath. This will be Wrath. That's fire. Now that is fire. Yeah, I can't believe I almost forgot about my mandatory encounter. Okay, W. Oh, that's right, he's gonna give me this thing. Okay, so I got Zubat, which is obviously really, really good. Shoot, I might even be able to use Zubat for some of these fights in a second. Alright. Lock in, bro. Lock in, Babero. Lock in, Babero. Don't get crit. Alright, and we're good. Alright, smooth. Nidoran. Okay, I already knew this was gonna happen. Just Abadongo every time. I get poisoned. That's straight. The thing's dead. Now this is Wingull. I'm bringing Nuzleaf. I use Water Gun. Interesting. This is gonna be a flying type move now. I bring in Peach on a flying type move. Then I use Shockwave. It's gone. Brings in Sandshrew. I bring in this guy on the Sandshrew. 2 Aqua Jets take care of it. And then this is gonna be Spoink. Hold on. What was it? The Spoink is. I'm at 15. I'm at 15. Does the Spoink still kill? It doesn't. So it might actually just use Future Sight. If it does, that's fine. I can still bring in Elijah in here. I use Future Sight. I use Absorb. I did pick up the KO. That's a little cringe. I look, it could die to bounce, and if I take damage from Future Sight. It's a Nuzleaf though. Oh, and there it is. Okay. That's exactly what happened. Okay. But it's okay. I'm honestly fine with that because I had Nuzleaf in there and not Proto Bannon because I wanted to risk Nuzleaf there. So that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Obviously, that's like a little annoying, but again, it's Nuzleaf. Like, it's literally Nuzleaf. That's literally why I kept it out there. I was like, okay, hit through. I was like, okay, hit through the confusion. If you hit the confusion, you're fine. If you don't, then you just lose and you're dead. It's like whatever. Yeah. Oh, okay. That was actually completely on me because if I clicked Leech Life, apparently Leech Life would have killed. Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought it was over more damage. So that's on me for not paying attention to the calculator. Okay, that was completely my fault. That's fine though. Now I know. I mean, the Pokemon sucks anyways. I was gonna trade it for Chestnut, so it doesn't even really feel like I lost a Pokemon. It's like, Pokemon sucks. It's terrible. Alright, what's this Zubat looking like? Good speed IVs, good attack IVs, neutral nature. Yeah, this thing's gonna be a demon when it becomes a Crobat for sure. Alright. It's literally Nuzleaf. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's literally Nuzleaf. Like, I just don't care. I had it out against that thing knowing that it very well could die because I didn't care. Like, it would have been, if that happened, it would have been completely fine. I would have been like, I lost Nuzleaf. Oh well. Okay, Picnic or Diana. So this, okay, hold on. Pikachu can take care of the Eevee potentially. All right, I'm gonna bring this guy. I'm gonna Headbutt, and then Quick Attack. That should bait in Ralts. Ralts who gets destroyed by Pikachu evidently. Ooh, if I get Icy Winded, I'll still be faster. It'll probably Magic Leaf. Then that will bait in Zubat for some odd reason. Zubat also gets destroyed by Pikachu. Then that will bait in this guy. Who also gets destroyed by Pikachu, but I'll bring in this guy to prevent me from going over the level cap. And by then, it'll only be this guy left. So the rest of them can get it. You can pretty much get it like fixed up, yeah. Yeah, but bro, Tyring's gotta lock in for one more. Tyring's gotta lock in for one more. And he said any well-known Bayo play could have been Zubat. That would have been messed up, but I like it. That's funny. He's like, who's toxic? Any well-known Bayo player? Bang, Switzerland 2-0 over Algeria. Maybe Algeria should have just won the game the other day against some Austria. Okay, this guy. Magical Leaf. Alright, now I Shockwave. It's gone. Zubat is Shockwave. It's gone. Nidoran. This is Abadongo. I'm Lovely Kiss. Of course I am. Can Goldeen take care of this? It's gonna take a lot of damage from Sludge Bomb and potentially get poisoned. Let's see. Okay. 2 KO. I'm asleep again. Very, very cool. Don't die, Pikachu. Okay, smooth. Alright, smooth. Chingling. This is, I'm gonna make this Proto Ban him in Wrath. Of course, I'm asleep. Okay, so 3 of my Pokemon are asleep now. very, very cool. Okay, this thing gonna one-shot Zubat? Yes. Oh my lord. Okay. I'm just gonna bring in Barbaro and call it there. Just call it. Nice move. Okay, one death moving. Oh, hello? Okay, one death moving into Orbe City. Good. This is really, really good. And it's one death on a Pokemon that I'm completely fine with dying. Like, that Pokemon that, like, love this, like, if they die, I don't really care. Okay, let's bring in Pikachu up front for this route right here. Let's see. Okay, so this, what is this route? This is Route 207. Route 207's got a lot of fire types that are going to be really amazing for the next split, as well as Rattata, who's also amazing for the next split. The Pokemon are as follows. It's Magby, Vulpix, Growlithe, Rattata, Charmander, Cyndaquil, and Ponyta. Magby is the one I get the most. I've never gotten to use Cyndaquil or Charmander. I would like to, because I've heard they're really, really good. But we'll have to see. Show me. I've got Thunder Wave to paralyze him too. Show me something decent. Show me Charmander. Okay, this is Magby. Magby is fine too. Magby is fine too. Definitely wanted something a little bit different, but this is fine too. This is fine too. All right, who's a Magby? Oh, this is who's Magby? Who's Magby? Who look like Magby? This can be this is gonna be Yauda, the Japanese Samus player. This is gonna be Yauda. Nice move. Of course, there's Growlithe. Yeah. There's Rattata. But yeah, I really want to try getting him. You know, like one of the crazy Pokemon there. Like, I really want to try using Charmander because our Charizard is really, really good. Like for the end of the game, and Typhlosion is like pretty okay too. But I just never seem to get one. Like the one time I pulled Cyndaquil, it roared me away, and I lost it, which was extremely frustrating. But okay, this is probably gonna be one of the poison type guys. Grimer and Coughing would be ideal here. I need them for Rourke. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, perfect. Really, really good. Let me send in something that I know won't die immediately. If this thing hits, Pikachu is really, really... Okay, W. W, W. Who's toxic? Who's muck? Who's a muck-ad guy? Who's a muck-ad? Grimgram in? Yo, what's good, Grimgram? Or Dizer? Oh, you talking about Grimer. That's what you're talking, Grimgram. Oh, who's Grimgram? What's good, Dizer? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me think. Who's a grimy player? Who plays really, really grimy? Whose playstyle just reeks of like grime and just whose playstyle just reeks of just grime and just being just like disrespectful and just disgusting? The Buzz. He plays kind of grimy. Does iGray play grimy? No, I don't play grimy. I play very honestly. Most people that watch me play, they understand what I'm doing and they respect it because I'm not doing anything too crazy. I'm not even like a flashy player. I really am like just a fundamental, like, I'm going to do this that works, and I'm going to use options that are strong, and if you cannot beat them, you just won't win. That's literally been me my entire life. Okay. Let's see what I can get in Orberg Mine. So Orberg Mine, a lot of really, really good Pokemon in here. And then there's some really, really bad Pokemon. So, good Pokemon. Magby. Sandshrew. Geodude. Fanphy. Zubat. Rhyhorn. Aron. Onyx. Machop. Is alright. So basically what I'm trying to say is, if I get 10% Geodude, everybody dying. Everybody dying. Don't show me Geodude. Okay, this is a repeat. I already caught Magby, right? This is a repeat. I already caught Sandshrew. Show me Aron or Fanpy. Okay, so here's the thing about this Pokemon. This Pokemon is supposedly really, really good, but it's extremely hard to catch, is what I hear everyone say. It has Roar. Oh, fuck. It might not have it anymore. Oh, never mind. It gets Roar again at level 10. It might click Roar on me. Realistically, can this Onyx die to a Muncha? I'm gonna pull up a blank set Onyx at level 10. And let's say it has a minus special defense nature and 0 IVs and special defense. Will it die? Too much shot? No. Except with crit. Okay, don't click Roar. Please don't click Roar. Please don't click Roar. Please don't click Roar. Wrap? Okay, that's good. That's good. And I have an Ultra Ball for this. This is really, really bad. This is really, really bad. This is really, really bad. It could run away from me. It could run away from me. This is really, really bad. It could run away from me. I really can't lose an encounter in this cave. I might. It's gonna run. It's gonna roar. It's gonna roar. Hasn't roared yet. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm about to lose a Pokemon to this thing. I might low-key lose a Pokemon to this thing. It used Roar. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Okay, not gonna lie, I don't know if I can beat the gym anymore. We'll see. That sucks. Okay, let's see. Combi, I can leave Proto Banhand for Combi. Let's see. Alright, Combi guy. Worker Mason. Proto Banhand might not be able to pick up a KO on this thing. That's kind of cringe. But Pikachu can. Yeah, I think I'll send a Pikachu here. I'll just start Pikachu. That'll easily bait in this guy, who I low-key would send Nuzleaf on if it wasn't dead, but it's dead, so I can't. I can send in this guy. I can't send in this guy. Oh, Delibird. I can send Delibird. Oh wait, Delibird kind of gets owned by Accelerock. It's gonna use Bulldoze though, and I'm faster. But it's gonna click Accelerock and be faster than me, so I'll be that's a crit. Okay, that's fine though. I'll risk it. And then, okay, yeah. So let's bring this guy over this guy. I'll bring in Love This over this guy. Yeah, and this will be straight. Yeah, this will be straight. Lead Pikachu. Alright, Pikachu goes in. Alright, Pikachu goes in. Yo, Greg, what's your favorite Gen 4 Pokemon? Ooh. I mean, the first one's that comes up in my head is Infernape, Garchomp, Floatzel, Torterra, Palkia. Those are the ones that come up in my head the most, like, first. So I'm just gonna say, like, those ones are my favorite, but there may be, like, another one that I'm not thinking of that I actually really, really like, and I just can't think of it right now, but as of right now, those are probably, as of right now, the top of my head, those are my favorites. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I would have been fine with Geodude if it meant I actually got to catch it, but honestly, insanely low catch rate in this game is just ridiculous. Like, I wanted something like, yeah, there it is. I wanted something like Aeron or something that I could actually use. Honestly, it's one of the best encounters in this game. Like, Steelix is really, 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 really good. It's like one of the premier late game Pokemon. So I would have really, really liked to get an Onix, but of course I just got trolled. Fanfeed. Okay, this is gonna click Bulldoze here. So I send in Albrenos on the Bulldoze, it doesn't affect me, and I Powder Snow. Then get crit by Cellrock, never punish. Alright, now I bring in this guy. He low-key gets owned by Rock Throw, apparently. I think that was Rock Throw crit. That couldn't have been non-crit. That couldn't have been non-crit. Yeah, that was crit. Okay, water pulse. Okay, he hit the range. Alright, this guy. I was about to say, I need to low-key send in... Ah, shit. Let's see, might not die enough. Because of the damn berry juice. Oh, I should have sent in Pikachu. I bet Pikachu gets a easy KO on this thing. Now I'll die to Aqua Jet. I mean, if I gotta risk something, I could always just risk Love Disc. This doesn't kill me, right? Of course it does. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Surely Pikachu lives, right? Barely. Okay. Well, there goes Babero. That's also not the biggest deal either, because it wasn't going to be like, I mean, it would have been nice against Rourke, but it's not going to be like it was not going to be like this insane Pokemon. Like, I was going to use it for probably like one of the fights inside the gym, or two of them, and then that would have been it, but so it's okay. What I really don't want to lose is like, what I really don't want to lose is like my starter, or Sandshrew. Pokemon that are like instrumental to, or like Grimer. I really can't lose. I really cannot afford to lose Grimer. That's gonna be like my only way of dealing with the Leap. Let's see. Okay, so Dunsparce. Who can I bring in on Dunsparce now? Pikachu can pick up 2 Shockwaves. That'd be good for sure. And then Chimchar is low-key staying in the damn box. He's low-key staying home. Chimchar, you stay your ass at home. And then give me Goldeen. Okay. This might not be Love D. Wish he had Aeron for Cranidos, but it is what it is. Yeah. Me too. Let's see. So I can bring in. Alright, let's. Hold on. Let me pick up my rare candies from the kids running around. Oh, there you go. There we go. Okay, smooth. Ooh, I forgot this thing gets Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch is mad good. Okay. Okay, smooth. Okay, now, what is the plan? Wow, okay. I really don't know. This is gonna be, okay, so watch out for that. Bring in Love This for this guy, I guess. Oh my god, Love This Loki can't take him. And neither can Goldeen. Surely Goldeen gets a new move at like level 15 or something. Right? Like, surely Goldeen gets something, right? It doesn't get died till 16. Or 17, rather. When does it evolve? Watch it be Gardenia Split. Gardenia Split. It's not looking great. This battle is actually looking extremely suspect for no reason now. I might low-key grab Sentret. How does Sentret do here? Not too pretty. Dear God. My God. Okay. Zubat can't get a pump here either. Magby? Oh, my Magby's IVs are pretty good. Magby kind of gets owned too. Yeah, Slick. Yeah, if this Goldeen just wasn't so incredibly terrible, and if this Love This was just like a little bit better, this might not be that bad. This might not be as like scary of a fight, but because those two in particular are so incredibly terrible, this fight is like way harder than it has any business being now. Yeah, I might bring in Chimchar for this. Especially if I can get Chimchar and Sun. Yeah, let's grab Chimchar instead of Grimer. Grimer is low-key not doing anything against any of these guys. But at least when the sun gets up, I can bring in Chimchar. And it'll be okay. Alright, the Buzz has to go back there. Okay, let's keep moving. There goes Geodude. No Fanfy, no Aeron. Okay, this battle with Upper Barrel is going to be a bit difficult, I can't lie. We'll see how it goes, though. It's going to be a little tricky. It's going to be a little tricky. So Pikachu comes in. KOs this guy. 100% every single time Rhyhorn's going to come in, it's going to click EQ. If I send this in on the EQ, which it should be, because it'll CQ with EQ, I can send in Delibird to get the Powder Snow. That then brings in Slugma, who I think Chimchar can... No, Chimchar cannot 1v1 that. Okay, this guy can 1v1 it. And then that'll bring in this guy, who, through a combination of Luvdis, Goldeen, and Chimchar, they should be able to 1v1 this thing. Okay, never mind. This, yeah, okay. This is actually a fun plan, actually. This is actually not a bad plan. This is actually not a bad plan. Also, has anyone beaten this game? No, not yet. Not yet, Chaos. Not yet, Folix. There's actually, hold on. There's actually a really, really far run right now by Luck Mission. I think he's still alive right now. Let me see. Oh, he was. Oh, don't tell me he wiped. 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 Let me see. I'll put it on for y'all real quick, so we can see. I was watching him do some of the tag battles earlier, and he was moving. The streams are very, very quiet. But let's see.
Yeah, but Suck
This is the one that I saw him doing earlier. Oh, he didn't wipe.
Second probably doesn't kill with Sucker because it's Culber.
Oh, looks like he's saving Distortion War for tomorrow.
Mira, get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, it's sketchy.
Okay, word. I think he's saving it for tomorrow or another day.
But here,
yeah.
Fight
Okay.
Marathon.
Yeah, looks like he didn't wipe. But yeah, so he's the closest to being in the game. He's almost at the Elite Four. He's about to do Distortion World, and if he finishes Distortion World, then he'll be in Elite Four split. I'm sorry, does that say attempt 9? Yeah. He's like that. That guy's like that. Y'all gotta understand, bro. I know I'm good at Pokemon. There's levels to this, bro. There's levels to this. That's attempt 9. He's on attempt 9. He's like that. He's like that. He's good. He's really, really good. There's levels to this. Personally, I listen to a little bit of everything. My background is mostly rock and rock adjacent music. I've been in a few bands over the years. As of late, I'm on a deep dive of a band called Interpol's discography. Okay, I'm glared. Okay, smooth. This should be EQ every single time. It was EQ, now I Powder Snow. Chilling. Now in comes Slugma, who Sandshrew can take care of. They use AP for some reason, but whatever. I got burned. This should still KO. And now Machop and the rest of these guys really should be able to get the job done here. Thank you. I was about to say, these guys really should be able to get the job done. If they can't, then this run didn't even deserve to make it this far. Okay, smooth. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Okay, we're at Rook Gym now. Alright, which you know what that means. Scientist Jonathan. Scientist Jonathan. 2 minutes while I figure this guy out. Let's see. So obviously Sandshrew is gonna be first. Pikachu. Actually, wait, I can bring Pikachu for an Almanite. Ooh, wait, hold on. Lead. Oh, that's tech. Hold on. Yeah, lead Sandshrew. Yeah, lead Sandshrew. Kill the Aron. Then that baits in Ammonite. And then I bring in Pikachu. And then I bring in Pikachu with a Shockwave. That baits in Onyx. Onyx will click dig every single time here. But I can't bring in Delibird because it'll die to Rock Throw. So Onyx will click dig every single time here. So I could then bring in Delibird on the dig. And then I could bring in Love Disc on the Rock Throw so it takes the least amount of damage. And then I start water pulsing it. And then that will leave Machop, who is a problem. Oh dear. Who's gonna fight this guy? Maybe Furret if I evolve. Maybe Sentry if I evolve into Furret, but I really don't want to. Yeah, I look, don't know who's gonna fight this thing if I don't evolve it though. I might not have the luxury of being able to delay it. Yeah, if I evolve this thing into Furret and bring it to 16. Yeah, with Secret Power Quick Attack, Karate Chop's still gonna do a lot of damage. So it might still not be great. And then the Anorith, I actually don't know what I'm gonna do with the Anorith at all. I guess I could bring in Sandshrew for that. Yeah, I guess I bring in Sandshrew for that. And then this guy, okay, no, this guy gets owned. Actually, I think I'm just gonna leave Chinchar behind for this fight. Yeah, let's leave Chinchar behind. Who's gonna be the last thing that I bring in here? Who's the last? Maybe the Buzz. Maybe the Buzz can get some damage. Doesn't this thing get Sludge at like level 15? Maybe this thing. Maybe Grimer's good. It gets Sludge Bomb at 17. Interesting. I can drop an Atomic Bomb on the whole generation. Okay, this thing actually gets some good damage with Shadow Punch. And I could also send it in against the Machop and it would do okay. Okay, smooth. Yeah, let's bring in Grimer then. Alright, smooth. Alright, let me give this thing a quick claw. Because you never know, I might get lucky and be able to stop it from setting up spikes if I get a quick claw proc. If I don't, then it is what it is. Okay. Plan is... Hello, Greg. Are you winning? Jane, we're about to find out. Alright, plan is relatively simple. Nothing too crazy, complex, or big brain. Just very, very simple stuff. We bring in Aron here. Oh, we bring in whatchamacallit, Sentry here. We dig. That baits in this guy. This guy is going to use Brine every single time. We bring in Pikachu on the Brine. Then we Shockwave. That baits in Onyx. Onyx uses Dig every single time here. So we swap into Delibird. And then it's going to click Rock Throw because he's going to Rock Throw. And then we switch into Love Disc on the Rock Throw. So we can bring Love Disc in on a move that doesn't do nearly as much damage. And we Water Pulse. Hit the range, hopefully, and then after that, it'll be Machop. Machop gets, for the most part, we can beat it with this guy, and then last but not least will be this guy who's Sandshrew and Goldeen. Yeah, well, okay, so who Goldeen can beat, because Goldeen, that'll be Goldeen's Pokemon. Okay, yeah, that's it. Pretty simple. If all goes well, this should be a very, very clean Scientist Jonathan. Okay, I didn't get the quick claw proc, that's fine. Okay, now this should be Brine. They use Mudshot. Am I fast in this thing with -1 speed? I get my speed dropped by 1 stage. I should definitely be faster than it. Okay, Shockwave still kills this thing. I'm faster than it, Shockwave still kills, it doesn't have priority, we're good. But now this sucks because now I can't confidently bait in what I wanted now. That's what's really sucks about this. Because I'm at 10 HP now, so now it sees kill with dig and rock throw, so I can't switch in Delibird. Because if it was just clearly dig, then I would just switch in Delibird. So now I just have to go straight into love this here. I can't. If it clicks dig, that's unfortunate. It clicked rock throw. Okay, good. Now I just need to kill with his water pulse. Smooth. Mr. Res level 17 now. Alright, this guy should get trolled by the buzz here. Yeah. Alright, Shadow Punch. That did a decent amount of damage. Looking at this guy now. With rock throws. I can dig here. Good crit, good damage. And then this guy just gets completely destroyed by Jackal. Yeah. Now you do Aqua Jet twice. Okay. Clean. Clean. Clean Scientist Jonathan. Clean Scientist Jonathan. Clean. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Good to see you, Durando though. Yeah. He actually said he wanted to mess your streak up to start at the start of stream. Nah, I just went live because I want all my attempts to be Hall of Fame eligible, and I just wanted to play Platinum Kaizo. That's all. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, well, Pikachu's gotta sit out now. I don't really think I was gonna use Pikachu in the gym fight anyway, so this isn't the worst thing ever, but it certainly doesn't feel great to not have it with me. It'll be fine though. Okay, what's next is to do with the Larvitar and the... Okay, here we go. Okay, so I know what I'm gonna do with the shield on. Damn, I would have loved to have Pikachu for this one. What do I do about this? What do I do about this guy now? What do I do about Kabuto? Goldeen again? Nah, Goldeen doesn't get nearly as much damage. Maybe this guy? No, he doesn't get nearly as much damage either. Apparently Sandshrew could just pick up a KO. I could just double with Sandshrew, but I really don't want to save the level cap. So I don't know who can fight this guy. Okay, this guy can. He'll be fine. And then that will bait in Magby. Magby who gets owned by Love Disc and Goldeen. And then, depending on whichever one of these I send in, it doesn't really matter. It'll bring this guy next, who gets destroyed by both of them. And then Nosepass, who I can use all my Pokemon and combine them to pick up some KOs on this thing. I can also bring in Chimchar for this fight maybe, and it'll be fine. Yeah, I can bring in Chimchar for this fight, because it doesn't have any rock type moves. Can I get attracted? No? Okay, having a male Pokemon for that is actually really, really nice. Okay, let me get my Chimchar. We got my Chimchar. But let me really make sure I don't... Actually, hold on. I might look at Nugget Chimchar because I need to decide whether or not I want to evolve this thing. And I don't want to make a split decision in the middle of when it's evolving. I can low-key bring this guy. Or this guy. Oops, I did not mean to open Microsoft Edge. Whoa, okay. Nosepass. We gotta bring in... Okay, this guy obviously can't do anything. Maybe also almost obviously can't do anything. Good lord. Okay, I guess I can bring in Zubat to get some humble leech lives on that thing. I guess we'll try that. Because I need to decide whether or not I'm about to evolve this thing into Monferno or not for the gym. Wait, hold on. I might actually... Hold on. Chimchar. I get Secret Prize 16. If I... Yeah, okay. I definitely am going to evolve this thing. And then I'll get Thunder Punch still, Flavorless Ice Punch, and I still get Fake Out of My Punch at 99. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let me definitely evolve this thing. Let me go grab Chimchar. I'm gonna evolve it now, but I'll definitely delay Infernape. Okay, so it turns out you don't have to delay Chimchar, you just have to delay Infernape, which is good to know. Yeah, ideally having a very specific box would be good. Nice move. Wait, why didn't it get Secret Power? Why didn't it get secret power? Oh my god, I trolled. I trolled. It learns it at 16 as Monferno. I trolled. Okay. There was literally no reason for me to delay this thing. Okay. It's okay. I trolled. But now I know. Wait. It already had secret power. Never mind. Thank God. Okay. Smooth. Okay. Thank God. I thought I trolled. Our prediction's going up for this guy. I don't think I'm gonna lose a Pokemon to him. But I'll give y'all 1 minute. I'll give y'all 1 minute while I'm just solidifying the routing of the fight real quick. Alright, Sandshrew comes in on this guy. It's not a guaranteed KO. So I need to Metal Claw first, just in case. And then I can... Oh, actually, Loki, let me give this thing a Pecha Berry. Just in case the bastard decides to poison me with Toxic. Actually, wait, hold on. I don't need to use my Pecha Berry right now. I might need it for the gym fight. Yeah, let's not be short-sighted. Okay, that's fine. So then... Metal Claw. Then get rid of that guy. Then this guy comes in. Aqua Jet Loki doesn't do a crazy amount of damage, but I want to stay in, but I don't want to overlevel this thing. What's my HP looking like on all these guys? Close to level cap, not close, not close, not close, not close, not close. Okay, so really only Sandshrew is the only Pokemon that I cannot let like play the game right now. How much HP is it gonna get for KO on this thing? 232. So I'll bring it really, really close. Yeah, we're getting really, really close to level cap. I need to kill this thing with something else if possible. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use Monferno instead. It'll still bait out the same thing, so it works. Okay. I'm gonna leave Monferno here. Leave Monferno. Ember first. Yeah, leave Monferno. Ember first. And then Karate Chop. Hopefully the ranges are good. And then I don't get trolled by Metal Burst. That'll bait in this guy, who gets trolled by Grimer. And then that will bait in Magby, who gets trolled by these two. Both of them will bait in Larvitar, who they can chain a KO against pretty easily. And then last will be this guy, who I can use a combination of pretty much every Pokemon I have to KO it and it not really be that big of a problem. Okay. Okay. Smooth. And then if things really, really go south, I can bring in Sandshrew. If I really need to. Okay. Karate Chop should KO from here. Please don't get trolled by Metal Burst. Let me do one more Ember just to be safe. That's fine. Alright, I just... Oh, berry juice. Oh, that's not great. I'll risk love this here. Actually, Loki. Yeah, let me risk love this. I might die. Bro, love this might genuinely die here. I use Metal Burst again. Alright, this kills. Okay, smooth. Alright, well this is not what I wanted to have in right now. But it's okay. So, okay, this fight got a little bit shakier than it needed to be now. But it's okay. Okay, so this, I'm at how much HP? I'm at 15 HP. I think the Magby only sees a KO with Thunder Punch. Okay, so I can switch in Sandshrew here. It'll get a little bit XP, but that's fine. And then I can switch in Goldeen again. And then I can switch in Goldeen on the Flame Wheel that is definitely going to use. And then I can double Aqua Jet and then it'll be straight. Hopefully. And then that will bring in Larvitar and I'll chain the KOs. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Thunder Punch. Perfect. And then here comes the Fire type move. Yup. Alright, and now I Aqua Jet. He's still alive somehow. And now I gotta risk Paralysis and I lose Goldeen. Okay, well, unfortunate. Alright, I gotta Aqua Jet this thing at least now. Larvitar. This thing has Excel Rock. Can this thing kill me with Excel Rock right now? 12. I definitely will die to this plus sand. That's not great. That's very, very unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, if Goldeen didn't want to die, she should have just locked in and like not gotten trolled by the whatchamacallit. Oh wait, I think Aqua Jet kills this thing and I'm faster. Okay, I can use Aqua Jet. Okay, smooth. Alright, Kabuto. This is Mug. But love this is definitely about to hit this level cap. Nice move. Yeah, that's not great. Lucky Chant. Nose Pass. And now I have no idea who's gonna be. Okay. I'm at level 16. How much damage is Sand gonna do to me? 15 HP. Yeah, it's a guaranteed KO. I'm gonna take too much for Sand. This might be cooked. I guess I can just risk love. No, this is gonna die. I guess I can just bring in all Brandox. Yeah, okay. They use a track. I think I'll just have to try and spam. Does it have a berry juice? So it's got Lumberry though. I just have to get Powder Snow. He's gonna protect. He's gonna protect again. See Seismic Toss, and I'm actually just. Oh my god. Okay. This is easily the sloppiest I've played this fight, and it's all because I didn't just trust Monferno to just get the kill. Yeah, this is all on me for sure. This is all on me. Yeah, it's all on me. That's all on me. That's all on me. That's all on me. Unfortunate. Double Protect was brutal, yeah. I also could have just like, I also could have just not gotten trolled by Double Protect too, but I mean, it's all the fight, the writing in the fight only got bad because I trolled. I would die. I forgot. It was Love This Goldeen. No, it was all Brandox and Goldeen. Okay. Alright, it was this thing. This thing. And then I can't use this thing. Oh, I put them in the wrong depth box. What the hell? Alright, there we go. Alright, these guys are gone. And then Love Disc is over here. I can't use this because it's over leveled. Can't use this because it's over leveled. Yeah, I think it's just over. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could bring this guy with me. I could bring in. Yeah, I think it's just over. I could trade one of these guys for Chestnut. Yeah, I can go trade this thing for Chestnut real quick. And I could try using that. And then I could try Golbat with. I could try bringing Golbat or Zubat in on Toxic, I guess. Yeah, let's try doing that, I guess. I'll give that a try. Yeah, this shit sucks. Yeah. No, the double protect was really sad. Yeah, if he didn't get the double protect, it would have been fine. But also if I just like click Mod Punch instead of like being too scared to click Mod Punch, it would have been fine. But I trolled. Alright, well, let's see. Yeah, I gotta evolve this thing. I unfortunately do not have the luxury of being able to not evolve it here. Okay, I've got Chestnut and this guy. Let's see. What are we looking like here? What is the I guess I could karate chop this thing twice and take a trillion damage and maybe kill it. I don't really know. I don't know. I think it's cooked though. Okay, so obviously my best answer is Monfrona here. I got a double chop. And then that will send in this guy, who will almost certainly click Earth Power, who I could then bring in Zubat. If it's clearly Earth Power, I could bring in Zubat on Earth Power, and then that would be Thunderfang, and then I could bring in Sandshrew on Thunderfang, and then I could get Sandshrew in safely, and then he could dig twice. That would then bait in Lilip. Oh, but I need Sandshrew to be healthy for Cranidos. Of course, nothing's faster than Cranidos. Okay. Karate Chop crit would get me out of here, but that's about it. That is about it. Okay, it's Fur is faster, so I can get Furret in there. This guy lives 2 head smashes potentially, and this guy gets destroyed by head smash. Can I bring this in against Lilip? Okay, I can have a little something against Lilip now with this thing in. This guy recover too. I could give this thing Toxic and recover as well. I give this okay, let me give this guy Toxic, a Pecha Berry, and recover. That'll be nasty. Orange Berry, yeah. Okay, that'll be nasty. That'll be nasty. I give this guy an Orange Berry. 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 Oh, what am I gonna do about the Corsola? I actually don't know. I've got an idea of how I maybe beat all these Pokemon except Corsola. Prediction's going up for Rourke, by the way. I'll give you guys a prediction since you guys are here, having a chill time with me. But I'm gonna let y'all know right now. If you bet Deathless or you bet that I'm gonna win and I lose, don't get mad. Monfrona Karate Chop. No. 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 It might have to be this guy. Alright, so the plan is as follows. Bring in Monferno against this guy. Get 2 decent rolls of Karate Chop. After getting my 2 decent rolls of Karate Chop, it'll bring in this guy on Earth Power. I could bring in, I could also just bring it straight up Furret too, but I kind of want Furret to be healthy on the, and I want to take the highest damage move. So I'll bring in have you gotten past Gardenia? No, not yet, G Money. I know you'll beat the gym without losing a Pokemon. Okay, bro. And then I'll bring in this thing on Earth Power, and then when it clicks Thunderfang, I'll bring in this guy on the Thunderfang. But then, like, it'll take a bunch of damage from Earth Power, and I need to be healthy for Cranidos. So maybe I do just send in Furret on the Earth Power and just let it go. And then I'll just Secret Power, hope I don't miss, and then that'll be straight. Alright, yeah, I'll do that. And then after that, it'll bait in Cranidos, who I'm faster than. who Fur can get some decent damage off of with secret power. And then it'll die. It'll die. It's a head smash pretty much instantly. And then that'll be the end of Furt. And then I'll be able to get Sandshrew in, and he'll be able to get a dig in if Fur gets a decent range. And everything will be all good. So after I get Sandshrew in, that will bait in Laleep. Laleep is gonna click Giga Drain. I could bring in this guy into Giga Drain. Then it's gonna click AP. I could bring this guy into AP, but it might also just click AP for no reason. So I think here I could bring in Slugma, and I could just like Toxic and recover. But I'm gonna take a lot of damage from AP. So I might just bring in this guy and click Toxic and recover on this guy. Yeah, I'll just click Toxic, and then it'll AP, and then I can click Disable, methinks. If this thing was faster, it'd be a little bit less chopped. And then after that, if I got through it, it'd bait in this guy, who, I don't know what I'm gonna do against this guy. I guess this is gonna be Sandshrew Part 2. No, definitely not. Fur's gonna be dead. I guess he's gonna have to power through and take care of this guy too. And then maybe no. I have no idea what I'm gonna do against this guy. I think I'll just wipe when it gets to the Corsola, since I have like no way of getting through it. Besides like Fur it. But Fur's gonna be dead because I need it to chip I need to chip Cranidos. And then this guy, if somehow, some way, Grimer is alive, I will simply use Grimer to get Toxic in. It'll set up 2 curses, and then you start using Sand Tomb. And then I'll switch in this guy on Excel Rock. And then I'll switch in this guy on Sand Tomb and this guy on Excel Rock. And then I'll switch back and forth until it dies from toxic damage, and that's how I win the fight. That's the only way. That's the only way. That's the only way. Alright, we'll see what happens. Oh, let me edge. Alright, let's see. We'll see what happens, but I'm telling you, it's not gonna be pretty. Also, I need to get my toxic TM to Slugma for sure. For sure. For sure. Yeah, I need that toxic TM on this guy. Alrighty. The plan is very, very simple. I need to get extraordinarily lucky. Like, ridiculously. Let's see. Alright, well. Alright, smooth. Alright, I said that's Gibble. Sending Furret on the Earth Power. Secret Power. It hits. W. Okay, smooth. It should be Cranidos now. I get damage with Secret Power, and then it's bye-bye Furret. Thank you for your services, Furret. I appreciate you. Thank you for your services. Use Rock Polish. Hold on. I can get some more shit. I'm at 34 HP. Is this thing clicking Head Smash? Yeah, 100%. So let me get my quick attack in. It's +2 speed, right? So it's obviously faster than me. It was gonna be faster than everything I had anyways. It just since I can't click Super Power now. So I got a quick attack. Yeah, there goes Head Smash. Okay, it's dead. But now I can get a safe switch into this guy, who gets Head Smash, and then can get rid of Cranidos. Smooth. Okay. Okay, cool. But I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I got a loud ass minions ad. Is he winning chat? Let's go ahead and tell him no. Go ahead and tell him no. Let's see. So this is gonna be Giga Drain, methinks. So since I know it's gonna be Giga Drain, I can bring in this guy now. I can bring in this guy now, and I can start fire spinning now, since I know it's gonna be Giga Drain. Yeah, I'll bring in Slug. I can bring in Slugman now. I can bring Trick Sun now. Yeah. It was Giga Drain W. Rocks are kind of aids, but it's fine. Okay, the fire spin damage is huge. Now I can bring in the Buzz on AP, and I can get a Shadow Punch. Get AP it again. That's fine. It's still alive, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so cringe. Okay. Corsola. This is Excel Rock. I mean, I don't really know what to do here. I've got a bunch of fire types that can't do anything to this thing. This is a kill with Excel Rock, almost certainly. So it's gonna click Excel Rock. Obviously, this tanks the Excel Rock the best, but then what? But now what? I get Water Pulse now, and it dies anyways. I guess I can click Dig here, hope for good damage, and then hope I get Karate Chop crit. Actually, no, I'm gonna die to Excel Rock plus Rocks. Never mind. It's just kind of over now. Well, this is kind of what I expected. So, there's nothing too crazy. Yeah, alright. Let's get some crazy crit. I need to get poison off. But there's just one really, really big problem. Rocks are gonna kill literally all my Pokemon. That's the problem. Rocks are gonna kill all of my Pokemon. If I was able to get a Toxic off here, this would be a completely different story. But I think it's over simply because I can't get Rocks here. I just can't. Well, first I need a sack Sandshrew. That's the first start of this. Is that I need to sack Sandshrew, unfortunately. And then after sacking Sandshrew, I need to somehow get Rocks up. That's the only way. It is the only way. Is if Sandshrew dies here and I get Rocks up. Okay, W quick Claw proc. Maybe another crit would be nice too. But it has Berry Juice, so yeah. He's gonna start clicking Curse now. Oh, it's gonna Excel Rock when the other Pokemon come in. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's actually just over. Because now it's gonna Excel Rock when these guys come in, and then I'm just gonna die. Realistically, in hindsight, I should have given it to this guy. Actually, hold on. Hold on, there's Loki playing here. Supersonic, Confusion. Okay. Hold on. There's Loki a plan here. There's Loki a semblance of a plan here. There's Loki a semblance of a plan here. There's Loki a semblance of a plan here. I'm not gonna use Poison Sting because I need this thing to be in toxic poison, not just regular poison. And Poison Sting only gives me regular poisoning. Not toxic, not badly poisoned. This is good though. Did it snap out of confusion? Oh, I gotta set rock. Okay. Yeah, it's over. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's good. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It was a good effort. But the shuck was just too ridiculous. Yeah, it's gonna start sand tuning and it's gonna do a trillion damage. Yeah. Unlucky. Oh well. On to attempt 21. I really do want to try using Abe. I really do, but it's just like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I want to use Abe. I truly, earnestly, and honestly do. But every time I try to use Chimchar, I just get trolled when I get to Rourke because I don't have Grottle. It's just like Grottle is just such an amazing answer into Bonsly, and then it's also an amazing answer into Corsola, and I just don't have it. I just don't have it. Like I just don't have yeah, like Grottle is the only like my thing with this first split of the game is the first split of the game is so insanely luck dependent because you simply cannot beat Rourke with like every possible box. You just can't do it. Like there is not a single way. Like obviously I ended up losing Babero and like Delibird as well, so that made the fight a little bit harder. But generally speaking, I could not have beaten Rourke. You just can't beat Rourke if you don't have Aron, Sandshrew, Fanfree, and I don't think you can beat Rourke Deathless if you don't have two of those three Pokemon. I really just don't. If you don't have like one of the poison types, Aron and Sandshrew, and then like another like decent Pokemon, like you just can't beat him. You just can't beat him. You just can't beat him Deathless at least. And like without Grottle, like Grottle is like the only consistent thing. Like everything else is like random, and I can get really unlucky with my encounters. But if I use Grottle, I'm always gonna have an immediate answer into whatchamacallit. Into you know, what's his name? Into Rourke. I'm always gonna have at least one good Pokemon every single time, assuming I don't lose it. Because it's consistent. I'm always gonna have Grottle. I'm always gonna have Turtwig because I get to choose it at the beginning of the game. Whereas I'm not always gonna have Aron. I'm not always gonna have Sandshrew. I'm not always gonna have Fanfree. Well, more often than not, I am gonna get Sandshrew every time, but it's just really annoying. Even with that crit on Corsola, yeah. Shell armor. The IVs are crazy. Alright, this could be good. This could be good. This could be good. This could be good. At least the attacking IVs are crazy. See how much damage the Turtwig's doing? Oh my god. Okay, smooth. Smooth. Alright, we'll see what this one's going. We'll see how this one goes. It's already 1 AM. Damn, I gotta do that sponsor stream tomorrow. Fuck. I might have to go to bed soon. Let me see. $11.01. Okay. 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 Okay, smooth. Let's... I think my EXP management was really good that time around, though. I think I did a good job of managing EXP overall that attempt. I think I did a good job. Certainly could always be better. Could always be better. Alright, what am I getting here? Probably Babero again. It's always Babero. Interesting. this has roar. Yeah, okay. Whatever. I guess now I guess the tech is to do that one. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Wow, that is so it. Damn, I mean it just is like at this point I'm like just kind of unfazed by it. Like I'm definitely annoyed, but I'm just kind of like unfazed by it at this point. Okay, Shinx is good. Smooth. Alright, this is gonna be the bleach one. Didn't I say it was, or not? What did I say I was gonna do next? Was it NBA players next or was it bleach? I think this is NBA players now. Right? This is gonna be cat. I think this is the NBA players attempt. Alright, so I'm already at -1 encounter right now, which is obviously tragic. Alrighty. Let's see. Cat the Wemby stopper, true. But that boy Carnthony Towns, he was bullying Wemby. He was really showing Wemby what's up, bro. That was crazy. He was really showing Wemby what's up. This girl, bro. Oh, brother. Alright, and then this is gonna be Jokic. This is gonna be Jokic, for sure. For sure, for sure. That one's tough. Okay, I like this one. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this naming. I like this naming. This naming gimmick. Jokic the Turtwig, Cat the Shinx. This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. Okay, smooth. Let's get my 202. And of course, there's the dude. It's just I'm just always gonna have it. Alright, smooth. This is gonna be Asar Thompson. THOMB. It's fire. And then the next Pokemon I catch is gonna be a Men Thompson. What's Roy Split? The road to the first bite. Yeah, it was good GMB bag hold. It was popping. Yeah, this is Asar Thompson. And then after this, gonna be. Let's see. Can I make it through these first 3 trainers with just these Pokemon? I literally don't know. I might have to bring these guys to level 12. It'll probably be fine. It's just ideally you want to like delay the 2 encounters below. Alright, this will be fine. Alright, smooth. That one went fine. The thing I'm more worried about is the damn Sun Current, bro. Asar going right to the Shanghai Sharks, bro. What are you talking? Asar Thompson is an amazing player. What are we doing? Asar Thompson is a fantastic player. He's one of the best players on the Pistons. He's an amazing defensive piece. He's not like great offensively, but he's an amazing defensive piece. Like, what are we doing? Asar Thompson is not a bum. Like, hello? What are we doing here? I'm gonna bite this thing twice, and hopefully it works out. I'm just gonna bite this trainer twice, and hopefully it works out. Thank God. Okay. Thank God that worked out. Okay. Looks like you can beat these first couple trainers with more or less pretty weak Pokemon. Like, the Cavs' whole offense was go the other way from Asar. That's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, that's exactly what I'm saying, bro. Losing to bum James Harden, that was not his fault. Bro, literally the entire Cavs defense is like, yo, stay away from Asar Thompson. Do not take the ball towards him. Like, that was literally their entire strategy. It's like, coach, how are we gonna score on Asar Thompson? We're not. Take the ball away from him. Go find Cade in the mismatch. Go find Isaiah Stewart in a mismatch. Find somebody else. Do not bring that ball to Asar Thompson, because if you bring that ball to Asar Thompson, he's snatching your stuff. Don't do it. So like, that was not Asar's fault. I guess to an extent it's Asar's fault because it's a team game and it's everybody's fault. But like, Asar Thompson is not the reason why they lost that series. Like, we're not gonna sit here and just lie and act like Asar Thompson did not play spectacular basketball. But it would be fine. I can't believe I made it through with those 3 Pokemon. So the #1 seed Pistons just have no other defensive players? Nah, they have other defensive players. They got them, I mean, Isaiah Stewart's good on defense. Cade Cunningham is fine on defense. Asar Thompson, who I've already mentioned. Who else? They have the #1 rated defense in the league. I don't know why I can't remember every player. Wait, no, Amen Thompson's on the Rockets. Jalen Duren, that's it. Jalen Duren is also really, really good, isn't he? I was about to say Jalen Duren, yeah. He definitely had the biggest fall off in the playoffs, though. I would say that. Like, that was really, really embarrassing. Jalen Duren is easily one of the biggest playoff, like, fallers we've ever seen, like, ever. It was really, really bad. I got another damn me out. Oh my god. Okay, this is going to be Denny Avdia. For sure. That's Denny Avdia. That's Denny Avdia. Alright, show me something decent here. Show me something decent here. Show me something I can use. Nice move. Goldeen I can do. Okay, this is going to be Amen Thompson. There you go. Perfect. Amen Thompson. Avdia would be good on a real team. Yeah, Denny Avdia is a great player. I mean, what do you mean by real team? What do you mean by real team? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, are you saying that the whatchamacallit, the Trailblazers aren't good? I think they're a fine team. I mean, they made the playoffs. I think Denny Avdia would certainly, like, you know, have like deeper postseason run if he was on a better team, but I think because he's on the team that he is, he has like a lot of opportunity for growth and development because the ball's being put in his hand. You know, like, do you think Denny Avdia would get the same amount of touches that he's getting right now if he was on the Pistons? Probably not, because they'd want to put the ball in Cade's hands. And even if they did want to put the ball in Denny Avdia's hands, he would have to share the ball with Cade Cunningham. You know what I mean? So like I guess like he could be better on a lot of other teams, but like because he's on a team that like lacks a lot of like, I'm not gonna say lacks talent because that team is not terrible, but because he's on a team that isn't like loaded with like crazy amounts of superstars, well I guess it is now, but wait, dang. Basically what I'm saying is last season he had a lot of room and space to step up and be the #1 option in whatchamacallit, in Damian Lillard's absence. We'll say that. That's what I'll say. Speaking of Damian Lillard, this is gonna be Lillard. I think I'm spelling it right. It might be 1 L. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I truly don't think you can motivate your players for a full season without great fan presence. No, Greg, no. Not correct. Then he proved he can be a great scorer, and now he gets Dame and Draw to help Yeah, but how's that gonna like fit? All right, let's see. This is gonna be Jalen Duren for sure. For sure, this is Jalen Duren. R-E-N. Perfect. Okay, but Baneri's good. We're looking at some pretty decent Pokemon right now. We're looking at some pretty decent Pokemon right now. And then let me get my Twin Leaf. It's Meowth, that's a repeat. Swinub. I guess this is fine. It mostly comes online later in the game. Alright, I'm calling this one a Wemby. This is He's going straight to the box. Not to be used until it becomes a Memless one. Alright, so I've got a lot of encounters now. I've got a lot of stuff to play around with now, so it's not too bad. Okay. Let's see, what am I gonna use for this first fight? This first fight against the girl with the shinks now, right? Oh no, she got the shell out west first. Yeah, this guy hasn't been seen for right now. Dang, I would have actually really liked to have Teddy Ursa, but it roared me away turn 1. I think that's gotta be one of my least favorite parts about this entire game. It's all the bastard Pokemon with roar that just roar your way and you can't get the encounter, which is so annoying. Because people talking so much about, oh, Platinum Kaizo gets you so many different encounters. You get so many encounters in Platinum Kaizo, and then they roar away. They just force you out of the battle, or they whirlwind you away. Like what just happened with me with the Onyx not too long ago. Okay, the first Mega Drain is not gonna do any damage, but the second Mega Drain, yep. Okay, this thing is going to click not a fire type move. Oh, never mind. Okay, W Yokish, good flinch. Bring in this guy. W Asar Thompson. W Asar Thompson. Yeah, this is fire. I like the name. Ja won't listen. Some players are like that. Exactly. That's the thing with Ja. Like, Ja Morant is a good player. Don't get me wrong. Ja Morant is an amazing player. Like, maybe, when he wants to be. But Ja, he's just not coachable, it doesn't seem. It doesn't seem like Ja Morant is coachable. It doesn't seem like Ja Morant, like, I don't want to say as far as Ja Morant doesn't want to win, because every player in the NBA wants to win. But Ja is very, very stubborn. He wants to win his way. And to an extent, I respect that. And I think that's dope. But at the same time, you're kind of like nuking everything for your team, bro. Like, lock in. That's my thing with Ja Morant. Like, I just don't think he wants to win more than he wants. I don't think he wants to win more than he wants to win his own way. Am I dead to... I can't get crit. So I'm good. Okay. I'm shell armor. I think it's faster than me. By a decent amount too. Bounce is doing at most 10 damage. Can't die to it. That's smooth. Ready? Let's bring in this guy now. I'll bring in Jalen Duren. This is tough. Okay, I like these. I like the names. I like these names. These are fire NBA names. I like this. I think that's the opposite of what you need. A guy like that needs a powerful fan base behind him, and the Blazers just aren't that. They change the scenery, could change that. He could lock in there since there ain't nothing else in Portland. I'm not saying it will happen, but I can see Universe and enjoy playing devil's advocate with your hate. I can't blame them. Team hasn't been kind to them for decades. True. I feel bad for Blazers fans. But like, man, I just don't know about Ja. He just doesn't. He just wants to win his own way, and his team suffers for that. Whereas if he just like, he needs to kind of humble himself and not try to be like above everyone and be above the system. If he just locks in and plays with the system and plays with everybody, like everything will be straight. But he just wants to be like, he just wants to be the guy who does like whatever he wants, you know, and that's kind of the problem in my opinion. He's not buying it. That's what it is. That's the word. He can't buy it, it seems. And how are you gonna have a star player that can't buy in? You know, that doesn't work. That just simply does not work. You can't have a star. You can't have a star player. It woke up, but at what cost? I did not mean to use that. Now I'm getting flinched over and over again. This is ridiculous. Thank God. Holy shit. That Pokemon, that battle against the Meowth is so annoying. Okay. You just know that motherfucker still thinks he's legit. He's probably not even a top 5 guard in the West. Probably not even top 15. Can I name 15? Bro, I don't know if I have ball knowledge like that, but can I name 15 guards better than John Morant off top? Let's see. Let's put up the notepad. In the West. No help from chat. No help from chat. Well, at least I'll ask. I'll ask. If I need help, I'll ask chat. Okay. Western Conference guards better than John Morant. Number 1, we have Steph Curry. Number 2, we got Luka Doncic. Number 3, we got Austin Reeves. At number 4, we have Denny Avdia. Okay. Then we got Damian Lillard. Jamal Murray. Is DeMar DeRozan better than him? Yeah. Russell Westbrook. Damn, I'm actually flying through this list right now. I'm trying so hard not to look at chat. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. Who's the point guard for the Rockets? Oh, Fred Van Vliet. Is Kevin Durant a guard? Hold on, let me see. Is Kevin Durant a guard? Kevin Durant is power forward, small forward. Okay, he's not a guard. So I can't use Kevin Durant. I need 5 more. Number 10. Who's another guard specifically in the Western Conference that's better than John Morant? I really just gotta think of guards and it should be fine. Let me just think of Western Conference teams. Let's see. Who is the main guard on the Spurs? Oh my god, what's his name? Stephon Castle, Dylan Harper. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, is Cooper Flag a guard? Oh, Kyrie Irving. There you go. He's on the Mavs. What's another Western Conference team? Wait, isn't Minnesota the West? Isn't Minnesota West? Who's the point guard on that team? Who's the point guard on? Oh, LaMelo Ball. That's 14. I need 2 more. Who's in? Ooh, Devin Booker. And I need one more guard. One more point guard. There's the Suns. There's the Lakers. There's the Warriors. The Clippers. Who's the Clippers point guard right now? I can't remember. Where is... Oh, no. James Harden's in the East now, so I can't use James Harden. I can't use James Harden. Let me think. Who's on the Suns? Oh my God, bro. Who else is there? Wait, the Utah Jazz. What's the guy? Oh, Keontae George. And then honorable mention, Luke Kennard. There you go. I did it.
Green light.
There you go. Oh, I forgot about SGA. I'm bugging. I forgot about LG. I forgot about SGA. I'm bugging. I'm crazy. Forgetting Ant and Shea. Ant is a guard? Oh, okay. We can do it. I didn't say Ant because I thought Ant was like a small forward or something. Anthony Edwards. Yeah. Ant is a shooting guard? Oh, okay, wait. I thought it was a forward. My fault. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think all of these guards are... Oh my God, why are you shooting now? I think all of these guards are better than John Morant. Steph Curry, Luka Doncic, Austin Reeves, Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard, Jamal Murray, DeMar DeRozan, Russell Westbrook, Fred VanVleet, Stephon Castle, Dylan Harper, Kyrie Irving, LaMelo Ball, Devin Booker, Keontae George, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Anthony Edwards, and maybe Luke Kennard. Fred VanVleet, Lillard, Westbrook, and Avdia all got to go. You think those 4-point guards are better than John Morant? Well, then, if you think those 4 are on, then I still got 13 off top without help that are better. DeRozan got to go. DeFrozen. Yo, that's messed up. DeFrozen. Ja better than them for sure. You think John Morant's better than DeMar DeRozan? I don't. But that was a fun exercise. Flexing my ball knowledge muscles. Okay, let's go get my encounter. Okay, hopefully it's not C-Dot again. Like, C-Dot would be really, really bad. Show me female mermaid. This is ridiculous. I'm getting it literally all the damn time for some reason. Alright, this is gonna be Murray. I'll be Jamal Murray. And I just gotta hope I don't get trolled inside this cave. And I get something decent. Side duck, yeah, okay. I'm getting trolled. Okay, this is gonna be Jamal Crawford. Wait, no, this is... No, I know exactly what this is. This is Jeff T. For sure. Oh, I can put one more F? Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is Jeff T, for sure. That's fire. Can I argue Darren Peterson better than Ja? We gotta let Darren Peterson actually play an NBA game before we start saying that he's better than Ja Morant. Like, I was obviously slandering Ja like a little bit, but we gotta be real. Okay, let's fight the clowns now. And just hope that Buniri can just take us through there, I guess. What's the Psyduck and the Swinub looking like? Okay, the Swinub could be okay when it becomes a Mammal Swine. And the Psyduck is actually kind of crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We might have something decent on our hands. And then I can check the seed out in a second. Hold on. We might have something. We have something kind of decent on our hands. Hold on. What's the seed out looking like? I don't see it. The seed out's just not appearing. Okay, hold on. Alright, Jamal Murray, what we looking like? Actually, wait, hold on.
Green light.
It's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Zion was meant to be the chosen one. Yeah, he kind of was. Not everyone can live up to the chosen one. Talks though. Everyone can. They say everyone's the chosen one, and everyone cannot be the chosen one. Unfortunately. And honestly, Zion kind of did it to himself. Like, if I think he just. I feel like Zion Williamson is proof that like not everybody is ready to be like a superstar. Not everyone is ready to be famous. Like we can't make just anyone famous. I think that's like he's like the perfect case of that. It's like not everyone is ready for that. Not everyone can accept the responsibility of being that famous. He just blew it. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say, okay, you know, let me not say it blew it because he still made hundreds of millions of dollars. Who knows if he's saving it now, if he's spending it on BBL bandits, but you know, it's just very, very embarrassing and sad to watch someone waste an opportunity like that. Like, he literally was given the world on a silver platter and he just gave it away for BBL bandits. It's something so stupid, you know, like something so like stupid and meaningless and unnecessary. It's like, why? Like, why did you do that? Why did you do that? I think that's the disappointing thing about Zion. Is like he had all the hype, all the God-given talent, and then you wasted away on OnlyFans girls and porn stars and BBL bandits. It's just like, I'll never understand. I'll never understand someone like Zion and why he did that. I'll never understand it. Alright, smooth. Like, clowns are low-key kind of getting trolled these past couple of times. I've kind of been owning them. Anyone else, the stream just died or just me? Did the stream die? I didn't get anything on my stuff. I'd say $1 million body, 2-cent brain, but his body ain't that good either. Greg, you're good? Okay, I thought so. Okay, you can start shakes again. You can start shakes again and start biting everything. Oops. Oh yeah, there we go. Snubble, 114. I'm asleep. Okay, that's not great. Oh, this isn't great. Alright, smooth. At least that's over now. Okay, smooth. That was kind of annoying, but at least it's over now. Ooh, I like this. This is cool. I like that screen. The obtained Pokemon screen. I think that's cool. Alright, Greg, I'm gonna use my Prime on you. Appreciate you, man. 500,000 body million when it works, but only half the time. Yeah. But only if you admit you didn't know who Gorm was either. Oh, that's not even like I'm admitting it for a sub. Like, I didn't know who Gorm was. When I made that video, I knew I wanted to use a 7 Sage, right? I knew that. So I knew I was ready to like put a 7 Sage And I knew I didn't want to put Zinzalin because that was like the only 7 sages I can remember aside from Ghetsis, obviously. So I was like, okay, let me look up all the names of the 7 sages and pick which one that it seems the least familiar and least recognizable. And then I saw Gorm and I was like, I don't remember this name at all. And that was why I picked him. How you feel about the Celtics trade? I talked about it all day earlier, but it's disgusting. Disgust me. Genuinely disgust me. I can't believe they did that. I cannot believe they did that to Jaylen Brown. Into the franchise, into the fans, and to Jason Tatum.
Sheesh.
Genuinely disgusting. Hey, thank you for the frog, Jenna. Appreciate you. But yeah, like, it's genuinely disgusting to think that like you can like oh my god, I don't even want to get into it. I was disgusted. I was disgusted by that. Alright, band predictions going up. I'll give y'all 2 minutes while I'm figuring out the routing for the fights. Alright, so bringing this guy, hopefully hit the range. If it doesn't, it's fine. Oh wait, can this guy get a kill? Of course not. Okay. This is faster. Then these guys come in. Then this guy, okay, then Mankey comes in. I can just headbutt that guy and it'll be straight. And then after that, this guy is gonna come in and he's definitely going to click Thunder Wave first. And then he's gonna start clicking Shockwave and stuff like that. I could switch in this guy, but he's slower. He's gonna take a lot of damage. I'd rather not. This guy's also slower, but he won't take nearly as much damage in my opinion. After that, that will bait in Tailo, who also kind of gets owned by Shinx. So I can keep Shinx in here against Tailo. Oh, Shinx is slower. I look need to bring in something. I look need to bring something else in. I can bring Barbaro back in. And then this guy, I can bring Love This in for that. And then this guy is gonna have to be Baneri, and I gotta dodge crit, I guess. Yeah, that'll be fun. That's a fine play. And if it really gets dicey, I could always just whatchamacallit. Alright, y'all got 25 more seconds. Truthfully, I don't know much about him. We need a center. I hear he's very defensively capable, so that's perfect for us. Who are you talking? Walker Kessler? Oh yeah. I don't really know much about Walker Kessler either. I mean, I guess he's a defensive-minded center according to everybody. So, I mean, the Lakers need that. So I'm assuming Lakers fans and me as like a somewhat Laker fan should be happy. But I'm really only a Laker fan because I like Bron. So it's kind of just whatever for me, but I guess we'll see. We'll have to see. That's perfect because Luka AR are not great at defense, so I'm curious if he continues that. We'll see. They're not great defenders. We'll see. I know he was on the bum Jazz, no offense, for the longest time. It was a big part of that bum ass team. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm excited regardless to see what Walker Kessler can do. Alright, headbutt kill would be fire. Okay, of course not. This is gonna die that, but not really. Nice move. Slack off. Nice move. Got that. Can I 2-up? Can I 2-up this thing? I look, you can't 2-hit that thing. Alright, don't get crit. W no crit. Okay. Smooth. Love this here. That returned did a lot of damage. Okay, I'm guaranteed dead to return here. Send in this guy. Nice move. Tailo. I'll probably bring in Barbaro for this guy. I'm bringing in Barbaro for this guy. That's for sure. That's fine. Nice move. And Apom. What's that? Smooth. Okay, smooth. Alright. Deathless. Chillberry. 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 No big deal. This is brutal. I'm curious how many tries it will take to beat the game. Me too. Me too. Me too. I don't think it's gonna take me 1,000 tries like Kaizo Ironmon, because like eventually I'll just beat it and I'll just know enough. But I have Shink, so I can actually fish here now. This guy loses with Charmander, right? Let's move. And Trico comes in. Totodile. Wishmer. Nice move. Okay, there we go. Now I can get my guaranteed. Now I can get my guaranteed Poliwag, which is huge because Poliwag is very, very strong. How many Pokeballs I'm looking at? It's like 17. Okay, this should be straight. Yeah, since I have Shinx already, I'm definitely gonna fish. This could also be Rattata for some reason. Hopefully it's not, I just want Poliwag. Okay, W. Okay, this is gonna be... It's gonna be also reused. Okay. Perfect. Alright, are the IVs good? If the IVs are good in that Poliwag, I'll be really set for Gardenia. They are good. Okay, this is perfect. Yeah, this thing will work. We'll have to get it there, but it'll be good. Okay. What's the next trainer? The Chikorita guy. Chikorita guy. But NBA, I'm like, I was talking about this earlier at work. I am so excited for when the NBA comes back. It is going to be an amazing season. I'm very, very hyped to see how all of these moves pan out. I think it's really, really good for the league that there's been so much change, and I'm excited to see what else transpires. But yeah, it's gonna be a good year for sure. It's going to be an amazing year of basketball for the NBA. I'm excited to see how all these players. I want to see how all these fits will work, and then obviously, when they all get traded at the deadline, stuff like that too. It's gonna be a great season for sure. So we'll have to see. Yeah, we have to see how everything pans out, but I think it's gonna be huge. I think it's gonna be a big season for sure. Move. Okay. Chill battle. Good ESP management. And debatably Zion. Ooh, I kind of want to. Yeah, I wonder what happens with Zion. I wonder. What happens with Zion? I guess they're just gonna keep him. They're just gonna stand by Zion's big ass and just never trade him. I guess. I don't know. I don't get it. But it's whatever. Like W team loyalty, I guess, but me personally, that guy Zion, he's not it. He's not it in terms of the professionalism and how he's been carrying himself and all these issues with the baby mama drama and all that. He's just not it. I don't know. And he's not healthy. He just cannot get healthy. and stay healthy. I don't know. I don't think he has it in him to be the type of guy to lead your franchise to like a deep postseason run. I just don't think he has it in him. I think there's a certain level of like professionalism like that you need to have, and like if you're not gonna be like, I think there's a certain level of like professionalism and like killer instinct you need to have. I feel like Kobe is like the perfect example. He has like the perfect level of like professionalism, and then the same like killer instinct that you need to have to like be at like the top of the NBA. And then Zion, he certainly has the talent, but he doesn't have like the instinct or the professionalism to like hone the talent and really like lock in. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? You hope LeBron retires. For seeing you live at this hour feels curvy. Hope the runs have been good. They've been terrible, Griffin. They've been terrible. They've been really, really bad. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you stopping by and showing love for sure. Oh my god, this thing's won't die. I'm about to die to bug bite. I was about to say, I think I was looking to the crit. Okay. Oh, definitely. Let me get that Razor Leaf for sure. Yeah, that Razor Leaf's gonna be big. Wait, am I supposed to delay this? Let me see. Before I let this thing evolve. I get fake out at 43 if I delay it. If I don't delay it, I get fake out at 51. Okay, this is a delay. Yeah, for sure. Okay, that's a delay for sure. I was about to say, I had to check real quick. Okay, so I gotta delete this for like forever, but I already knew that was what was gonna happen. Alright, last Caitlyn with the snubble. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the incident. I'm bringing this guy first. And I'm bringing this guy. And then I get rid of him. This will be smooth. It should be smooth. And can you believe I'm doing this and I'm missing an encounter right now because of the Teddy Ursa that roared away? Let me go. Yeah, this is fine. I'll just try not to use too much. We'll keep it relaxed. I could also bring Turtwig on that. Okay. This is not terrible then. Yeah. This will be fine. Shoot, Loki, I might keep in Godin against Snubble. I won't be able to Aqua Jet for like decent damage, but actually no, let me put the Barbaro in the bag. Or I can use both. I'll use both. There it is, okay. Bring in Jokic for this. Razor Leaf that guy. Nice move. Rowlet. This is gonna be a fire type move every time. And now I water pulse it. And we're out of there. Okay, smooth. Chill, last Caitlyn. Chill, last Caitlyn. That was a chill one. I need to get Grotto for sure. You know, apparently people have been thinking about delaying whatchamacallit. They've been thinking about delaying Turtwig for synthesis. I think that's a very, very interesting idea, but I feel like if the box isn't boxing, like if the box just doesn't allow it, then like you can't try it. I want to give that a try though, because I like the idea of that. Alright, Marie. Can Shinx do it? Yeah. I gotta worry about HP ice with this thing though. Easily doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay. Or I could just headbutt this thing and let it go. Try to get a T-Wave. T-Wave! Yeah, I'll start Turtle. I'll start Jokic and then I'll switch into Cat. When it does its whole, oh, I'm gonna, yeah, I was gonna say, there's a T-Wave, it's gonna HP Ice, and now I can bite here. Alright, the stack's a little annoying, but you got this. Water Pulse, here comes the Turtwig of his own. Don't this got something crazy? Oh, he's got Reflect. And there it is. I could die to crit. Run faster. Okay, so I guess we'll bring in this guy. That's smooth. Okay, chill battle. Okay, now I'm going to need a Sar Thompson for this Teddy Ursa. That is for certain. That is for certain. This Teddy Ursa is like low-key one of the scariest Pokemon of this entire split. It's like if you don't have something specifically for this thing, you will lose like instantly. Okay, this Blueberry I have is better defensively, so this one gonna take as much damage from Smelly Sauce as my last one did. So I can headbutt this thing. Oh wait, hold on, let me do my Sandshrew Nip. Yep, I got Obvia exactly at level 8 just for that. Perfect. Yeah, let me do my Sandshrew Nip. Let me do my Sandshrew Nip real quick. I got my Repel. I do. I bet. So now I can guarantee Sandshrew. Alright, now we wait. The Shinx definitely isn't helping. I don't think all the catches need to be min-max, especially since there's a real threat of losing early. Then where would you suggest for me to use Shinx? I mean, like, Shinx isn't gonna be good early, regardless. Like, let's say I evolve it into Luxio, and then I evolve it into Luxio and use it for what? It can't be used against Scientist Jonathan. I guess it could be used against Scientist Jonathan's Ammonite, but I could just use it as a Shinx for that. It could be used against Ruined Maniac Darius's Kabuto, but I could use it as a Shinx for that. I'm not gonna bring it against the fight against Rourke because it can't do anything there. It's just gonna die. And then what? Like, I can't do anything with it. If you're not making it to the higher levels, why delay the evolution? The boosted stats might help you make it further to the point where you consistently make it to the levels you would delay the evo to. Because it's just not worth it a lot of the time. A lot of time, like, even if I am gonna a lot of times, like, even if I am like, oh, let's delay the evo, like, it's still just like nowhere good enough to actually get me through, and I just end up losing the Pokemon anyway. This is gonna be John Morant. Yo, bro, I cannot believe I'm still up right now. I can't be super loud. I'd pop off more if it was like, you know, daytime. I know it's on streaming, so I can't be too crazy. But what's up, Squirt? Thank you. That's Coach Squirt reporting live for the coach. I'm doing some chill Rourke split right now. I made it to Rourke last attempt, but of course I lost. African Pumpkin Tilly Bin. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Here's the box that we're working with right now. Holy Swine Up. Yeah, beat the box, beat the box. Oh my god. Yo, CCL and Tackless 10. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Holy shit. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. Alright, this is the box that we're working with right now. We got Shrew, Swine Up, C-Dot, Poliwag, Love This, Shinx, and then we got Psyduck, Babero, Meowth, Baneri, Goldeen, and Twig. So the box is a little rough. Pause. But it could work. But it's not a great box, that's for sure. But we'll see what we can do. I'll see what we can do. My chat's trying to tell me to not delay Shinx. But let me tell you, bro. Can you turn your voice up? I can barely hear at max volume. Here, it's because I'm talking quietly and softly. Because it's late at night right now, so I don't want to talk too loud. I'll turn the music down for y'all as well. But basically, like, my chat's trying to convince me to like not delay my evolutions, and I'm trying to explain to them that like when I'm not delaying evos, like, yes, I am like opting to have weaker Pokemon, but like the game is only going to get more and more difficult, and if I cash in too early on a lot of these Pokemon, I'm just never gonna actually like beat the game. You know what I mean? Like, it might seem trivial now, but me evolving Shinx into Luxio right now is not going to make a world of a difference. That's gonna actually help me like win a battle. You know what I mean? Like, again, like I evolve Shinx into Luxio, and then I get it for what? Like it's gonna die against Rourke. It's gonna die against Scientist Jonathan. It might die against Ruined Maniac Darius. I could use it for the Gauntlet inside of Orberg Mine, but I've never had an issue with the Gauntlet inside Orberg Mine, especially since I always have a Pokemon with Dig and I could leave. Like, when am I going to use Shinx? Not gonna lie, delaying Shinx is the play 100% of the time. When am I struggling for the delays is always worth it? That's what I'm saying. Like, when am I going to use it? I wasn't saying Shinx specifically, but in general, because you aren't making it. Okay, give me an example of a time where I delayed an evolution and I lost because of it. If you can name a time that I've delayed a Pokemon and I've lost because of it, then you got it. But it just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. Like, most of the time, if I need a Pokemon to evolve, like, oh, I'll give you a perfect example. Literally, the last attempt, I want to delay Furret for Gardenia Split so I can get Slam, right? And then I was getting to the point where I was like, yo, there's literally no way that I'm gonna even have a chance of potentially beating Rourke unless I evolve into Furret. And I evolved into Furret. So I didn't delay Slam, right? And then what happened? I still lost. It's just like, it's just sometimes it just is what it is. Like, if I lose this attempt right now, it's not gonna be because I lost. If I lose the attempt right now, it's not gonna be because I didn't get because I didn't evolve Shinx. If I lose the attempt right now, it's gonna be because I got trolled by all of my encounters. It's gonna be if I don't get Aeron, it's gonna be the reason why I don't win this attempt right now. Okay, this is gonna be Thundershock. Okay, smooth. Sandshrew. This is Jokic. Yo, Mystery Z, thank you so much for the follow, bro. That was a bad situation. Anyway, you got double protected. Yeah, I got double protected, but like, you see how like you see how you just said you lost the battle because you got double protected and not because you didn't evolve into Pokemon here. Like, that's not the reason. That's not the reason why I'm losing. The reason why I'm losing, actually, I can tell you the exact reason why I haven't beaten this game yet. I can tell you the exact reason why. The exact reason why I haven't beaten Platinum Kaizo yet is, one, I haven't experienced enough of the game to know exactly what's happening, and two, my experience management skills are bad. That's it. That's really it. That's really it. You're right, I can't argue with that, but I was just asking because I didn't really know, but it does feel like it could have helped in certain moments. I mean, but I don't really know. I mean, because there hasn't been an instance. There hasn't been an instance where it would make a difference. A lot of the time, if I evolve a Pokemon and I use it on a fight because it's evolved, it's just gonna die. My issue right now is I need to get better at managing experience. Why is this Babero already about to like be above the level cap, and I'm not even done with Orberg Gate? That is my problem. That is my problem. That is my problem. That is my problem. Is that I'm bad at playing around the level cap. Why is this Babero already here? Well, I know why. I actually know why the Babero is here. And the reason why the Babero is this close to the level cap is because I needed to have some early game strength to ensure that I could get past Barry without dying and get past that Teddiursa without dying and just get past some of these early game fights without dying. But as a result, because I haven't gotten like another crazy early game on, like here's the thing. Like I have Buniri and I have Babero. I could have been using Buniri a lot more. And if I got Farfetch and I had Farfetch, Buniri, and Babero, I would have an insane early game goated 3 to split the EXP for all of these fights on. Farfetch especially is amazing for Barry because he can one-shot Barry's A-Palm before it leaves on the first U-turn. And it's never a range kill. It just always kills instantly, right? That's why my Babero is so high XP, but I could have maybe swapped a little bit better and played with Jalen during the Buniri a little bit better. It wouldn't be this close to level cap. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna beat this battle without it. And now I gotta risk secret power crit. And maybe that's the only way I win this battle without it. You know, like that's why I'm losing. It's because because I want to have this Babero potentially for Rourke if like things get really, really bad. Now I'm thinking to myself, dang, how can I win these battles without using this Babero? And then in my quest to not use the Pokemon because I don't want it to over level, then I lose Pokemon that are actually good. And that is like my problem. That's my problem. It all stems from experience management. Because my experience management is poor, I end up using other Pokemon in place of the Pokemon that I need to actually use. And then those Pokemon that I don't need to be using die. And then when I need this Pokemon later on, like when I needed Sandslash in Gardenia Gym, I don't have it anymore. When I need Lopunny for the Gardenia Gym battle, I don't have it anymore. When I need Chestnut for the trainers inside Gardenia Gym, I don't have it anymore. When I need Dustox for Gardenia, I don't have it anymore. And that's the problem. That's the problem. Once I can figure out like experience gain, once I can figure out like experience management a lot better, I'll be completely fine. Don't get crit. W. Okay, smooth. That's literally it. Why is John Moran level 14? How about, okay, it still picks up a KO here. Okay, how do I not die to this Ralts? Okay, bite here. The Tightrope walk on EXP. I can't blame you for relying on the good mons. It's kind of hard to stay under a cap like that. Yeah, I know. And honestly, the level cap stuff is my least favorite part about this entire game. Like, I know Squirk is gonna be like, oh, just play better and blah, 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 level cap. I do think, like, the other ROM hacks that simply just, like, hard cap you and are just like, yo, you can't get above this level cap are way better, and they're better off for that, in my personal opinion. Of course, I'm asleep. Oh, spam recover. Okay, W. Okay, do not delay this evil. Don't press B. Okay, Swift. No, I'll take Stomp. I'll take it over Rock Throw. Yeah. Alright, smooth. Okay, smooth. Soft caps are much more skill based, definitely. I don't really know if it's skill. I don't really know. I don't really know if it's skill. 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 Cause like I get a little annoyed when people say that like the EXP, you know, it's just a skill gap, because it's just like so when the random table encounters give me Babero, and then they give me Shinx, which I need to delay. They give me Apom, which I need to delay. They give me Mankey, which I need to delay. They give me C-Dot, which is absolute garbage. And then I use Babero, and Babero gets over leveled. It's a skill gap. So you want me to use C-Dot? Like, bro, like I just don't know if that's a like skill gap. Whereas if this game gave me Babero, Buniri, Farfetch, Burmy, Aron, Sandshrew, Fanfi, I'm never hitting the level cap because all the Pokemon are actually good. But when I'm getting Love-This every single time, and Swinub, this is another, and I'm getting Meowth from the cat lady, like, but it's my fault. But it's all my fault somehow. It's somehow a skill issue. It's my fault. That is something that makes this feel like a Kaizo game. I see. Yo, GT Woo 7. Thanks so much for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. But yeah. I'm not even trying to be like cringe or anything like that because I obviously know there's still much for me to learn and I'm obviously being a bit facetious here. How many Pokeballs I got? Oh dear, I'm about to not catch anything. Okay, show me something that's not gonna click Roar. Show me Magby. Thank God. Okay. Thank God. Okay, who's Magby? Let me get a. This is who's this? Who's that guy? Who's the guy that never? Who's This is Barkley. This is Charles Barkley. This is Chuck. Yeah, this is Chuck. This is Chuck. This is Chuck for sure. I kind of like soft caps. HP management makes it a lot of fun to me. At least with PK, it really opens up HP. Wise post Fantina. Bro, I saw you for a long time and I know your knowledge about Pokemon is on pro level. You talking about me? I don't know about all that. Like, yeah, it rewards good players that can find lines at lower levels. I guess. I hear you. I don't know. I just think it's annoying. And I would much prefer I think I would enjoy this game a lot more if, like, when my Pokemon reached level 16, it was just like, okay, you can't level up anymore. I think I'd be completely fine with that. I'd be cool with that. And then I think if, as a result, like, I was restricted a little bit more in terms of, like, what I get in terms of, like, moves and stuff like that. Okay, this Magby is okay. The special attack IVs aren't great, but the attack and the speed ones are. So, it's okay. Okay, this is fine. See, but it's like, okay, since you guys, since the people in here from Scorch chat have more experience than me, okay, let me ask you guys something. Let me ask you guys something, right? Take a look at this box. Take a look at this box, right? Take a look at this box. If I let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. And this is a genuine question here, right? I'm gonna pause for emphasis so you can really hear me. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth, right? Take a look at my box. Pause. If I get Rattata here in Orberg City, and I get like Geodude or Zubats in Orberg Mine, how do I beat Rourke? I guess I'd have to bring in Babero, Grottle, Sandshrew, Psyduck, Goldeen, Luvdisc. What beats Corsola anyway? Does Grottle get there? Yeah, Grottle will destroy. Grottle will destroy Corsola for sure. Grottle owns Corsola pretty consistently. You sack the disc on Cranny and pray from there, like. But if I lose, it's skill issue. It's my fault. It's my let me ask you guys: is it my fault that I'm -1 encounter because at Lake Verity I encountered Teddy Ursa? I threw a Pokeball, and then on turn 1, after it broke after the Pokeball, it roared. Is that skill issue that I'm -1 encounter now? Like, it's just like that's the thing that just be like low key kind of annoying me, because it's like to an extent. Like, it's true, but this cannot all be skill issue. It cannot all just be like, oh, you just gotta play better. This box is terrible. This box is terrible, and I'm about to roll watch. I'm not even gonna get wheezing or anything actually good here. I'm about to get cringe ass Rattata, which is good for Gardenia, but not good right now. Good players can play bad RNG more often. Let me ask you something. Let me say something. There is a very, very big difference between playing around getting unlucky and then being assaulted by a catastrophe of horrifying proportions. There's a big difference between those two things. There's a difference between getting crits and me losing 3 encounters in a row to Pokemon that roar me on the first turn. Impossible. I don't know if that's skill issue, because I didn't pull some Flora to get ingrained. Like, thank God. Okay, I can beat Shuckle. Hold on. I need to catch it first. It is a toxic. Okay. Or like, or here we go. Who's a fat chud NBA player? Who's a, or not? Maybe not a fat chud. Who's a coughing NBA player? Who's a coughing? Zion Williams. That's a good one. 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 That was a good one. That was a good one. That was, y'all cooked. Y'all cooked. Y'all cooked. Y'all cooked. I don't think y'all don't understand how y'all don't understand how unlucky Greg is. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. I was having an unlucky off against Squirk the other day when he came into. He was like, I don't know, I'm pretty unlucky. I'm like, dog, I have a platform for streaming because of how unlucky I am. Like, it's different, bro. It's different, bro. Like, people like, it's different. For me, it's different from just being unlucky. People get crit a couple times, or people get HM power boosted a couple times, and then they say they're unlucky, right? Which it is unlucky, right? Meanwhile, I'm getting like when I'm playing, for those that don't know, when I was playing Kaizo Armon, there was an instance where I had a Pokemon with a combination of like moves and stats and abilities where it only got countered by a rock type with Volt Absorb. That was the only way, or like a Pokemon couldn't hit it, or like a ground type or a rock type with Volt Absorb. And I ran into 2 Pokemon that were like that twice, and I lost. I got a Vaporeon with Drizzle Weather Ball and Ironmon one time, and then I immediately got one-shotted by Frenzy Plant from a Fomantis. Like, it's just not, you can't compare me to anyone else when it comes to luck. I evolve my Eevee, it evolves into Metagross, I bring it into the very next fight, it gets fissured by Meganium on turn 1. Like, it's like, you just can't, these people cannot fathom what's happening to me, dog. Like, literally a couple attempts ago, I was on Scientist Jonathan, everything was going completely fine. I'm playing in crit range, I'm using the calculator, I'm playing to my outs, I constructed a line, I'm steering the fight perfectly, and then Scientist Jonathan clicks self-destruct and I lose my Prinplup. Like, it's just not the same. It's just not the same. It's not the same. But people don't believe me. People don't believe me. People think, oh no, you just gotta play better. They just don't believe me. It's until you see it happen that you're like, wow. Until you see me roll Onyx and then the Onyx roars me away right now and I lose an encounter again to roar in the same attempt. It's until that happens that you guys are gonna be like, wow, maybe he is unlucky. Like, it's just frustrating. It's just frustrating sometimes. It's just frustrating sometimes. That's all. That's all. I do like the game though. For all my complaining that I'm doing right now, I actually do really, really like this game. That's why I'm playing it right now at almost 3 AM. Like, I'm addicted. I love this game. It's very, very fun. But I'm definitely annoyed with some of the RNG. You can't play better in Kaizo Aimon. You can only play more, I suppose, to an extent. Please show me something good. Please show me Aaron. Oh, this is a repeat. Okay. Please show me Aaron, show me Fanfi. Show me Aaron, show me Fanfi. Aaron would be best. Show me Aaron, show me Aaron. Please. Alright, that's a repeat. Just don't show me Onyx or Geodude. No Onyx, no Zubat either. Oh my god. No Onyx, no Geodude, no Zubat. 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 Please. It's another repeat. Stop edging me. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. So how do I beat Rourke? So how do I beat Rourke? How do I beat Rourke? If you reroll, I won't say anything. This should catch it. Okay, cool. Who's a burly defensive-minded player? This is Isaiah Stewart. For sure. For sure. This is Isaiah Stewart. I bang. This Insansure can kill Cranidos? Barely. But you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. It can. They can. Alright, I'm leaving the barrel in here. I low-key kind of want to have it for the work fight. I'm not gonna lie. Well, actually, do I? I guess I can figure it out soon, but I definitely want to give it some time. And I gotta be careful with Grotto's XP. Okay, next up is Combi, man. With the Fanfy. Combi, man. Who can I? Alright, I can rock throw this guy. That'll bait in Fanfy, who gets owned by Grotto. But I can't let Grotto. Oh, wait, I have C-Dot in here, no? Don't I have C-Dot in this? Wait, am I bugging? Why is it not showing up? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Use Jamal Murray instead of Grotto. And then I'll bring Love This with me. And I got Psyduck and Love This. Okay, bang. Ooh, who's gonna fight Bidoof? This thing is a demon. Ooh, hold on. Let me get Shinx out of here. Why is Shinx still in this party? That might look at be Grotto. 453 EXP. I kind of needed to KO some other things though. But Bear's about to hit level cap. Who can fight this Bidoof? Who can fight this thing and live to tell the tale? Okay, this Sandshrew gonna come in. It's gonna click Curse. It's gonna get like 2 digs off, and it's gonna Berry Juice, and it's gonna be unkillable. Oh, low-key, this is it. I think this is lit. I think this is whatever I have in against a Barbaro chips it, and then I send in Baneri and hope I hit a rolling. Oh, wait, a rolling. Love this charm. Not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. I've actually never thought about using Love This there. Okay. Okay, y'all might know a little something. Y'all might know a little something. Y'all might know a little something. That's actually not that bad. That's actually not that bad of an idea. Y'all might know a little something. Y'all might know something. Y'all might know something. Y'all might be from Scorch chat for a reason. Okay, y'all might know a little something. Y'all might know a little something. Y'all might know a little something. Okay. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I just be having Love This in for Scientist Jonathan's Onyx. Wait, am I supposed to delay this thing? No, right? I'm not supposed to delay it for a move at all, right? No, just let it off. It's also C-Dot. Like, I'm looking at using this and letting it die if it dies. And I'll bring it to 15. And I'll bring this guy to 15. I'll bring it to 15 too. Oh wait, I'm looking missing a Pokemon. Hold on. I guess I could bring Goldeen. Oh, who's gonna fight Fanfy? This guy now, right? Okay, yeah, he got it. Oof, barely. Okay, so we lead with this guy. We start with, what do we start with? We start with Geodude. We rock throw the guy. Get a humble rock throw in. They send in Fanfy. We send on, it's gonna bulldoze, more likely than not. We send in this guy. Double Mega Drain. They send in this guy. We send in Lovedid. We send in Psydid. And then they send in Bidoof. We send in Lovedid, and then we spam Charm and Water Pulse, and then it's Demon down, and then we straight. And then we bring, yeah, okay, that'd be straight. Lovedid. It's okay. Love this Grot, Sandshrew, Geo, Psyduck, and Coughing might be able to do it. Scorch chat might know what they're saying. No, they do. Karate Chop. I'm doing the work till Kartada stop. The brick getting hit with Karate Chop. Oh, I'll take that. Wait. What do I want this for? Headbutt, I guess? Alright, smooth. Okay, smooth. Alright, let's do it. Wait, is this thing fast enough to... No, it's not. Let me put something fast up front. There you go. To run from everything. I could put, yeah, like this thing. Okay, smooth. Alright, this should be straight now. Lamau, you're gonna blow up your Geodude? Maybe eventually. You never know. You never let them know your next move. Why did it not use Tailwind? Okay, we bring in Jamal Murray now. They use Charm. I appreciate that. Alright, now Geodude comes in. This is big side D. Oh, W, appreciate that. And then now we bring in Love D. I can bring something else to KO this thing now. W. See? That was easy. That was easy. That was easy. That was chill. I'm not gonna lie, I look, it was not paying attention to the text boxes right there, so if I got crit and I died, that would have 100% been on me. But you never know. Okay, now what's next? This is the Dunsparce guy. Worker Colin. Interesting. Okay, I can rolling kick twice and then just hope I hit it, and then that'll bait in this guy who gets owned by Psyduck apparently and is faster. That will bait in this guy who also gets owned by Psyduck. That's perfect. So Psyduck can get a humble chain kill, and then this guy will come in and Sandshrew, and it'll be straight. Is that consistent though? Is that consistent though? Is that consistent though? Can I consistently get this? Can this Banir consistently kill this thing? If I give it an Orange Berry just for extra durability. Surely, right? Surely this is fine. Surely this is fine. And surely I don't need to panic and grab a Pokemon that's like really, really strong to ensure that I can like steer this fight if something bad happens, right? Like surely this is fine. Yeah, this will be good. We'll be okay. We're gonna be okay. Also, sorry I'm literally whispering. It's just like late and I don't want to bother my parents too much while I'm streaming this late. But yeah, oh, also what's good, Carrington? I know it's mad late, but I guess it's not as crazy late where you're at since you're East Coast. Okay, don't get trolled by this thing. Or a flinch would be nice. Oh, W flinch. Machop. Okay, side D. Okay, I'm faster than this thing, right? I'm faster than it. And it's a guaranteed KO. I don't need to overthink this. Goodbye. Alright, smooth. Now, Slug did. And then I just double did. Simple. I'm actually more surprised you're up streaming right now. I'm big chillin'. It's only 11:26. Well, because I'm addicted to Platinum Kaizo. And I want to get past Rourke with a good run. And... oh, wait. I'm low-key realizing right now that I didn't update the attempt counter like at all. This is attempt 22 and I have 0 deaths as of right now, right? This is attempt 22. I'm low-key losing track of my attempt counter. Hold on, my fault. I didn't even... there you go. I forgot. This is attempt 2. I actually haven't lost a single Pokemon yet, which is good. Which is very, 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 very good. I just gotta keep it that way. You're forcing "did" into their names. You're addicted. True. True, true. Okay, I put up a prediction for scientist Jonathan. Yeah, I got 2 minutes to decide how it goes. I feel good about it though. Let's see. Okay. So, obviously, lead Sandshrew. Give him the quick claw. Hopefully I can get a winning KO. And then we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to keep Sandshrew at level 15. So I can use it more for the fight after this. I just gotta make sure I have like a solid answer for this Machop. And I think the answer is side duh. Yeah. At level 17 or level 16 for sure. Wait, isn't it level 16 now? I was about to say yeah. Sandshrew isn't yet though. That's good. Okay, I can bring in Side D. Okay, so first up is Sandshrew. Sandshrew kills out. That baits in this guy, who normally gets destroyed by Grottle, but this time I'm gonna let it get destroyed by Nuzleaf, which should be fine. Then that will bait in this guy, who Geodude. Yeah, because it's gonna use Bug Bite, and then it'll Aqua Jet. Yeah, bring in Geodude for that, and then Machop will come in, and Machop gets handled by Psyduck, and then Psyduck switches into Love Disc for Onix, perhaps, and then I get Buniri out of here, and then I put like Goldeen or Babero for insurance. I think I put Goldeen instead. I think I put Goldeen. What is Goldeen gonna do here? Oh, it can lucky be an Onyx answer. It can get some decent money in against Anorith too. Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is a fine team. Let me bring everything to 16 except for Sandshrew. Alright, smooth. And now I just gotta make sure Sandshrew doesn't fight Machop. I just gotta make sure Sandshrew doesn't fight Machop. Greggy Poo, it's time to sleep. It is about that time, yeah. Don't worry, we'll be ending soon. I'm not gonna overdo it. Here, let me give myself the Quick Claw, because if I'm able to stop spikes anyway and get lucky, then that'd be big. If not, then it is what it is. But Quick Claw proc will be huge here. I never get it to stop the spikes from coming up, but if I do get it, it'll be huge. Okay, so just a recap. This thing, then Almanite comes in, we bring in this guy on Brine, and then we Mega Drain. Hopefully we get the win to KO. If we don't, it's fine. We won't die to Aurora Beam. It's okay. Then this guy comes in, we bring in this guy on the Bug Bites, and then we Rock Throw, and we gotta dodge crit on one of these, and it'll be fine. Then this guy comes in, and we'll bring in a combination of, actually no, it'll be just Psyduck, and this guy will come in on Karate Chop, unfortunately, so I gotta bring Psyduck in on Karate Chop. Is there a better switch I can have for this? Probably not. Maybe Coughing at like level 14, 16. I forgot this also gets Side Beam. Low key, what if I brought this for Machop instead of Goldeen being here? And then I had Psyduck and Love This for Onix. Yeah, I think that's lucky better. Yeah, let me go grab Coughing instead of Goldeen. He just takes care of that. He just takes care of Machop more safely, I feel, because he takes less damage. Let's go do that. Let's put this Goldeen back. You ending if you lose to Rourke. I'm ending if I win to Rourke. This is gonna be the end of the stream regardless, because I'm gonna sleep. I wanna end on a high note, but if I don't, then it just is what it is, you know. Sludge W. Let me get Smog out of here. Alright, smooth. Okay, let's do it. I got all the Pokemon I need in here now. I just gotta hope I don't get completely trolled, and then everything will be fine. Oh yeah, by the way, if at any point Scientist Jonathan clicks self-destruct, I'm ending the stream. Let's begin. Show me Quick Claw proc. Of course not. Okay, that's fine. Ammonite's here. This is this guy. I use Mud Shot for some reason. Oh, speed control. Okay, still got the one in KO. This is Anorith now. What was I sending it for Anorith? This guy. Bug bite. And now I misclicked. Fuck. I misclicked. I could low-key not die to the Aqua Jet. There's only one roll where I die to the Aqua Jet. I could low-key just not die to it, low-key. There's only one roll. I'll take the chance. Not my smartest idea. 23 HP. Am I dead to anything here? Rock Thor crit? Yes. Just don't get crit, bro. Thank you. Goats. Okay, now I bring in Love This, because I'd rather Love This die. It says something random than the other guy. Okay, smooth. I can water post this thing now. Okay. Aside from me misclicking, that was pretty clean. Aside from me misclicking, that was pretty clean. That's my bad. That's my bad. Flirted with the Grim Reaper with that one. Yeah. Okay, and now I just gotta beat the other guy. This one I cannot misclick on. I misclicked on this one last time, and it was really, really bad. So I need to, like, generally, like, make sure I do not misclick here, or else I will lose. Good night, bro. Sweet dreams. Have a nice night, bro. Okay. Okay, so I need to Metal Claw, and then after Metal Clawing, then click Dig. Yeah, I might get this thing. Nah, I don't need to give this a Petra Bay. And then this guy will come in. Nuzleaf can handle this guy as well. Then after this guy comes in for Nuzleaf, Magby will come in, who gets destroyed by Psyde and Lovede. I can use either one of them. What's the level cap looking like though? Okay, I can use either one of them. So then Sandra comes in, this will be dead. Bring in Nuzleaf, this will be dead. Bring in Magby, bring in Psydic for that, this will be dead. Then this guy will come in. I can low-key KO both of them and still not be a level cap. So I can KO this guy, or I can just bring in Love This on what is, and well, yeah, I'll just bring in Love This on because it's gonna be Protect, and then that'll be dead, and then this guy will be in, and I'll barely use Love This, and I haven't even used this guy yet. Okay, bet. I don't even need to go change anything. This is straight, and I have Nuzleaf in the, yeah. Okay, this will be straight. This will be straight. All right, if I don't misclick, everything here is perfect. If I don't misclick, everything here is literally perfect. Everything is literally perfect if I don't mix it. No one putting bread down tonight? Hey man. Oh dang, only 84. Hey man, it's just, this is what it is. People don't want to bet, or it's late also. There's not as many people here. Okay, I just need to not get trolled by like the metal burst and the dig ranges, and everything should be fine. Damn, I've been alive for 3.5 hours. Okay. Okay. Metal Claw, and now I dig. Smooth. That brings in Kabuto. Kabuto gets owned by this guy. Mega Drain. Chillin'. Chillin'. Magby. Magby gets owned by this guy. I got burned, which sucks, but it's okay. Then comes in Larvitar, who gets owned by this guy. He clicked Facade, which is a little annoying. And Water Pulse, he's gone. And then we got Nosepass in. He's gonna click Protect in a second. Which does more damage, Karate Chop or Mud Bomb? Mud Bomb. He's gonna click protect again. I can bring Sancho on here. There it is. Wow. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm playing really clean right now. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm playing really clean right now. Hold on. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Wait, I got 2 emails. Hold on. Did my YouTube stream end? No, it's still live. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, smooth. Alright, bang, bang, bang. Okay, not gonna lie, I don't know what happened, but I'm like playing like really, really well now. Okay, I need this thing in here. And then I need this thing here too. I'm not bringing Nuzleaf. Probably not. But I will bring this guy for sure. Is this the team right here? Okay, maybe not Love Did. Okay, so I'll give y'all 5 minutes for the Rourke predictions if y'all even want to do them. For the people in here that are betting people that want to bet a little bit, I'll put it up for y'all. And for the people that don't want to, you don't have to. But I'll give y'all 5 minutes while I'm planning this right now. So let's see. I start with Grotto for sure. Grotto comes in. I use Stomp twice. Boom. Then this will come in immediately. It should use Toxic. I bring in this guy. I use Toxic. And while it keeps using Curse, I low-key spam Smoke Screen. While it's using Curse and Excel Rock, I low-key spam Smoke Screen. And then eventually, hopefully, it will die. Then, if I have Coughing in when this thing dies, what's the difference if I have Coughing in or if I have this thing dies? If I can bring in Love This too. No BS. Did you get promoted to owner at Chick-fil-A? Wait, what'd you say? Did you get promoted to owner at Chick-fil-A? No, I did not. It's not as simple as just that. It's not as simple as just getting promoted. Let's see. Ooh. What do I do about this guy? Do I want Babero here? What would I want Babero here for? Instead of Love Disc? Let me see. Yeah, I bring in this guy. 2 stomps. He's gone. Then this guy comes in. Bring in this guy. Do I have any flying types to bait this? No. Or I have I can switch in this guy. Nah, I don't want to switch in something on Excel Rock. So I bring in this guy to take care of that with the Toxic. He'll be smooth. I can give him an Orange Berry to help as well. And then after that, this guy will come in. He's gonna want to use Water Pulse. That's when I bring in this guy again. Simply put, I'm going to click Razor Leaf, and then I'm gonna click Razor Leaf again, and this thing will die. Then Laleep comes in, who's looking my biggest problem right now, and I don't really know what I'm gonna do for Laleep. If I'm keeping it a buck. How does this do against Laleep? It takes 1 trillion damage from Sludge Bomb, but it does a lot of damage with Razor Leaf. Maybe if like, maybe if the health is looking right, I could see potentially. I can also Mega Drain Corsola to get some health back, but I just don't think that's gonna be the wave. We'll see. We'll see. How much Mega Drain gonna do with this thing? Okay, what if we got Screen up? It's doing nothing. Okay. Let's see. What do I do about this Laleep? I think this could be... The Laleep could definitely be dealt with by Coughing for the most part. He's going to take a lot of damage from the... Whatchamacallit? I can't bring in Psyduck either because it's going to take too much damage. Maybe Love This stays. How do I get rid of Laleep? How do I... My boy Greg need a gummy? Okay, bro. Come on, everyone bet. If they don't want to bet, they don't want to bet. But how do I beat Laleep? Can Babero do it? Babero might get destroyed by this thing. But it could get some headbutts off. Okay, this thing could get some headbutts off, but I kind of want it for this thing. Oh, I forgot about Cranidos. Wait, hold on. If I have this in against that, it would be this thing first for sure. And then, can this take care of it? Absolutely not. I might have to sack something on the Laleep. I need Sandshrew to be healthy for what's his face? For Cranidos. It's the only way. Yeah, whenever the Cranidos comes in, send in Geodude. He's gonna click Mud Bomb. And then when Geodude dies, send in Sandshrew. He's gonna click Dig, and it should be straight. Hopefully. And then Gibble Slick should be a Babero victim. Yeah, okay, Love This is getting left for sure. Love This is terrible. Love This is getting left. But I love this. Love This is getting left right here. Question is, how do I get rid of the leap, bro? It's gotta be Coughing. Coughing's the only way. It's the only way. It's the only way, bruh. It's gotta be Coughing. It has to be. Okay, well, it should never click. Okay, it actually could click Giga Drain. Even though AP is highest move, it actually could click Giga Drain. So I don't want to switch in between. Yeah, Babero might have to handle that. And then as for Gibble, I'll need Sandshrew, and I'll need this guy to handle it, and I'll need this guy to handle it, and I'll need whatever's left of this guy to handle it, and we'll just figure it out. I guess that part of the fight is gonna be pretty suspect, but I guess we'll just figure it out. Okay, we'll just figure it out. We'll just figure it out. Everyone's level 16. Okay, smooth. I'm definitely gonna give this guy the Chillum Berry in case this thing explodes. Because if this Bonzi explodes and I die, it's gonna be really, really bad. Okay, who really needs these orange berries? You will need one because you'll be having to fight Laleep. You will need one because you're gonna be fighting Cranidos. And you will need one because you're probably going to be fighting Cranidos as well. It'd be nice for you to have one. And I'm gonna need you two against Gibble. And then who gets the Quick Claw? Who can make use of this Quick Claw? Being a little bit faster. I guess Psyduck. Alright, and we'll see what happens. Alright, we will see what happens. They're all level 16, right? Alright, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. This is far from a perfect Roark. If I had Aeron, it could be. It's really just a leap. It's just the Laleep that's kind of suspect. I could go trade for Chestnut and then replace Psyduck maybe. What y'all think of that? Ooh. That might not be a bad idea. I could trade for Chestnut early and then bring it in against Laleep and then Fire Spin. But I need to not die. That's a problem. Oh, I forgot about rocks. Mama Great about to make him come in and go to sleep, probably. I gotta worry about rocks too. That's the hard part. Slugma could be big here. Do they have abilities in the Nuzlocke? Yeah, of course. All these Pokemon basically have Solid Rock for some reason. Well, I know why the reason is. It's just cringe. Bro, I really could bring in Slugma here. And baits in Giga Drain. And then click Fire Spin. And get some good damage. Or I could just have the Babero put the fries in the bag. Oh, but this thing has, oh my god, this thing has recovery too. I don't know, chat. I don't know, gang. I think we just might end up having to throw a Pokemon at this Lilith. What is that, the Toxic, and click Sludge like once or twice? And then hope that this thing is healthy enough. This thing can survive too. It can get a water pulse off. It might get AP'd. I might look at go grab Chestnut and see what the... I think I might grab Chestnut and see what the rolls are looking like there. I think you're good. This is the team. Trust. I don't know. I think... I don't want to risk Chestnut either and lose it. This might just... Yeah, I might just wing this one. Babero isn't great here, but I literally have nothing else that I could use that would be, like, doable against this thing. Unless I just blow up Nuzleaf. Hold on. I might low-key bring this into Click Boom instead of Psyduck. Is Nuzleaf good late? Is Nuzleaf good late? Probably not. I look, you could bring this thing just to Click Boom on something. And the something would be this Lilith. It's fast too. So realistically, I'm faster. So I realistically could switch this thing in. If I can get it to click Giga Drain or something. And then I could Leech Life and then self-destruct. Cause Psyduck, what is Psyduck doing here? Psyduck can't fight Cranidos. It's too slow. Gets one shot by Head Smash. Can't fight Lilith. It could barely fight Gibble. Can't fight Corsola. Let me go grab Nuzleaf and Click Boom. Let me go grab Nuzleaf real quick so I can click self-destruct. That's Nuzleaf. Yeah, let me go grab this Nuzleaf real quick. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let me go ahead and grab this guy real quick. I don't know exactly how the routing is gonna work for me to click Boom, but I will click it. Okay. All right, let's do it. I have Grotto first. All right, let's do it. All right, let's do it. Okay, this is gonna be double flinch. It's probably gonna set up rocks. It did, but that's fine. Or not double flinch. It's double stomp. Okay, smooth. There's two stomps right there. And once on secret power, I guess I get rid of bite. That's cool. All right, smooth. Let's keep going. Now it's Shuckle. This is definitely gonna click Toxic. It used Curse. Okay, that's fine. All right. Alright, I need this thing to be healthy enough for the leap. It's gotten 3 curses off now. So I know I'm gonna be doing damage to this thing at the very least every single turn. I low-key could switch in Shuckle here. Or not Shuckle, Sandshrew here. And it's Excel Rock. Switching around with the rocks makes it really, really hard though. I use Santoon. If I have Shuckle in on this thing when it dies, or if I have Sandshrew in on this thing when it dies, what does that mean for me? What exactly does that mean for me? It'll bait in Laleep still instead of Corsola. What if I have this thing in? It'll still bait in Laleep. Okay. We got +3. This thing at +3 is still pretty strong. Alrighty. I'll bring in Sandshrew again. It doesn't take too much damage from the rocks. Alright, Mystic Cell Rock. Alright, this is actually smooth. Wait, let me just keep Sandshrew in here. And then this will bait in Laleep. And it'll probably click Giga Drain. Yeah. What's the most damage here? Dig, right? Yeah, just click Dig. Even at +3 defense, this will certainly kill, right? It low-key could not. It low-key could not. Interesting. Nah, that's gonna kill, for sure. Thank God it missed. Okay, I can't believe that thing didn't die. W. Ice move. Now Laleep is in. I'm at 44 HP. Does Laleep see a kill? It does. It'll definitely click Giga Drain here, no? But I might be dead to rocks. It shouldn't click Sludge Bomb. I'm faster. If it clicks AP, I can Leech Life it and then self-destruct and it should be fine. I think I can go Nuzleaf here safely. Because I think Coughing will just die. Like, I generally think Coughing just dies. I'm at 18 HP. And if Coughing gets hit by rocks... Yeah, if it gets hit by rocks and then AP, it will die. If it gets hit by rocks and this, it will be less likely, but definitely not great. And if it gets hit by Giga Drain, which is what I'm pretty confident is about to come out, it'll hurt. But if this thing gets hit by Giga Drain and rocks, it'll do at most 11 damage. This will be okay. Alright, I'm setting in Nuzleaf. I think this is the most consistent switch. This is also, I already knew this is going to be the hardest one for me to deal with. It was Giga Drain. Okay, smooth. Let me Leech Life first, because that was highest damage, right? Leech Life. Yeah, let me Leech Life first, and then I'm going to click Self-Destruct. And just hope I don't die. Don't die. Yes. That kills, right? Self-Destruct kills from here, right? Definitely. Yeah. Alright. Thank you for your services, Nuzleaf. Thank you for your services. Good. Good. Okay. This is dead. This is dead. This is dead. And I don't have Nuzleaf anymore. Okay, what can I bait in right now? If I send in... That's 1 death. +1. Jamal Murray's in the playoffs. Appreciate you, Jamal. Appreciate you, Jamal Murray. Okay, if I bring in this guy here, it'll bait in Corsola, who will click Water Pulse. If I bring in this guy, it'll bait in Gibble, who I don't want to fight yet. If I bring in this guy, it'll bring in Corsola still. Okay, I think I just bring in this guy, take the Water Pulse, and go into Grotto on the switch, and then start spamming grass moves. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it for sure. Okay. Come on, Isaiah Stewart. Why is it sending Gibble? Why did he send in Gibble? Corsola has the higher type matchup. Okay, well, it's about to click Earth Power. So since I know it's about to click Earth Power, I can make use of this. It should click Earth Power at least, yeah. So it's gonna click Earth Power. I could switch in Coughing. And then it'll click Dragon Breath. And then I can switch in this on the Dragon Breath. Whereas if I switch it in on Earth Power now, it would be about the same. Low-key. Low-key. I think I just bring in... Yeah. I'll just bring in Barbaro here, because it's already going to take damage from Dragon Breath and Rocks. This is a hard one. Coughing will die if we bring it in? No, it's not going to die. Oh, it's not going to die, but it's going to bait random move. That's the problem. It'll bait random move. That's the problem. That's the problem. Okay. It'll bait random move is the problem. Whereas if I just switch this in now, I know it's going to be Earth Power. Okay. Yeah, let me just switch it in now. That's smooth. Nah, let me just get one Earth Power. I missed. I need to get one. Okay. I missed because of Sandvale, which I knew was generally like a possibility, but I just hoped it didn't happen. So I got trolled by Sandvale, of course. I mean, it makes sense. This is Greg Luck we're talking about. So no Barbaro. Can Grotto kill this thing from here? Definitely. With Stomp. If it doesn't miss. If I don't miss Stomp, this is fine. If I don't miss Stomp, this is completely fine. If I don't miss Stomp, this is literally completely fine. But I need to not miss Stomp. Okay, W. Now in comes Cranidos, I believe. Yep, okay. This is gonna be a bit of a problem. Sending this guy. He gets head smash. He takes it well. Do I not have my Orange Berry anymore? Oh, he just didn't pop my Orange Berry. I didn't pop my Orange Berry. Didn't get popped in the range even with rocks, of course. This is just so incredibly unlucky. I'm gonna click Karate Chop here for potential crit. I use Crunch. Okay, W. This brings me into... Alright, and then we sack Geodude here. It got crit. Okay, that's fine. Because now Sandshrew finds a kill. Alright. Smooth. Alright, and then we can bring this guy in. He's gonna click Water Pulse. It's fine. I'm at 21 HP. Can I die to this thing? No. It's got light screen up. Realistically, how much damage? Okay, I can definitely kill this thing now. I won. Fight's over. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. This is fine. I mean, I knew it was gonna be a rough battle regardless. So, I knew it was gonna be a rough battle regardless when my main plan was to blow one of my Pokemon up. But I'm happy with this outcome. I got to protect Wheezing, or potential Wheezing, which is really, really good. I got my badge, which I've been wanting to get past this all day today. So I got that. I lost 3 Pokemon in the process, which is certainly unfortunate, but it's all 3 Pokemon that I wasn't really gonna be using. Nuzleaf, Geodude, and Barbaro are kind of whatever. Alright. Nuzleaf, Geodude, Barbaro. It's cool. And now I get Poliwrath potentially if I need it. I think I get Golduck here too. I think I get Golduck and Seeking here. No, I don't, but I get Seeking. Yeah, I get Seeking here. I can go grab Chestnut. So I get Chestnut now. And that's pretty much it for right now in terms of like actually good Pokemon that I can use. I guess I'll keep Psyduck in the party for now. But this is good. This is good. This is good. Honestly, not the worst outcome imaginable. Could be better, could be worse, but not bad. That was good. That was fine. That was fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not perfect. Not perfect. Obviously, would prefer to have like some better Pokemon for this split right now, but it's okay. Just gotta keep playing the delay game and hope the Pokemon that I get soon are better. But yeah, this kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. Yeah, these guys kind of blow. I'm not gonna lie, these guys are a little terrible. But these guys are a little terrible. But it's fine. Oh, Chestnut. Yeah, I'll go back and get Chestnut. Hold on. I just had the rage. I just had the whatchamacallit, the Candyman on my mind. Alright, there we go. I get Dive now, which is huge. Amazing move. Supposedly. Flail, I'm good off that. And now I get Seeking. I'll bring everything to like 23 right now. And then I bring Chestnut to 24. He has Zen Headbutt, W. Which would do more damage. Probably Psybeam. I guess to get rid of Disable. And then I can bring this to whenever it's gonna evolve. Because I know this thing evolves soon, no? Yeah, there it is. Okay, smooth. And then I'll bring this guy to like 23-ish. Magical Leaf is nice. And then this thing evolves soon as well. It might be 25. It is 25 for Weezing. Okay. And then let's go grab Chestnut. And then we'll be all good. But yeah, honestly, not too bad. Not too shabby, not too shabby, not too shabby. I mean, for a Rourke that I literally didn't think I was gonna be able to win, I did pretty good, I think. I'm pretty happy with that outcome. Again, it is a Rourke that I literally thought I could not win. So I'm happy to have won. What the hell? I've never seen this in here before. That's low-key disturbing me. I've never seen that before in my life. But okay. Very, very interesting. I can also grab Magby at some point if I want. Let me bring Chestnut to 23 or 24, whenever it evolves. Then we get Rock Slide. Will-O-Wisp. Have to get rid of Smog. 24. Alright, smooth. Kobe. Okay. I wish I could rename Chestnut and make it Kobe, but I can't. Okay. And then I guess tomorrow when I go live at like 10 a.m.-ish. Oof. That's gonna be hard. Hold on. Because I'm supposed to do that sponsor segment and they want me to be live for an hour. If I go live at 11, stream for an hour, and then at 12 start, no, because I need to stream the game for 2 hours, so I can't do that. If I go live at 9 a.m., which is 6 hours from now. Nah, I think I just gotta go live at 10. I think wake up at 10. Oh, I think wake up at 9:30. Cook some breakfast. Make sure I have the game downloaded. Go live. Play a little bit of this for an hour. And then afterwards, switch on to the game. And then I'll be straight. I probably should have went to bed sooner before this, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. Who's on? All right, I'm just gonna go to bed. I love you. I appreciate y'all. I'm out. Peace.